Alrighty. Well, let me open up YouTube chat. Let me open. There you go. Hello, super freak. Are you a super freak? Who knows? Hello, Dinkus. Hello. And now in Twitch chat is your Cyrillic message. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Ultra Freak? I mean, it's just a guy called Super Freak. Like and subscribe. Truth Nuke, Truth Nuke, Truth Nuke. Bro's live, yeah. We are live with another cast, Alrighty. Hello, Raven. Mark, you were first, but you did write in Cyrillic. John no, I can't get them, yeah. Are you just spectating? Yeah. Kind of what casting means. Weird map? Well, sir, we have the United States owning Brazil and Mexico, because those are usually players, although we will be limited on players in the tournament. So minimizing the amount of players while keeping the balance essentially the same is the goal. And then also UK starts with Malaya annexed, and Australia starts with the Dutch East Indies annexed. For many reasons, balance reasons, that is made. So we're waiting for just one player who forgot about the time, then launched the mod very slowly, and then realized, oh, I haven't updated the mod. So we're waiting even further. As soon as you see the player counts tick to 25, we'll be good to start. Isn't the US too strong then? No. The US is very strong, but it is in base mod as well. This change here does not, like, make the US crazy. It does not. How do you balance the Axis then? The Axis don't have less players, so you don't need to do much there. The Axis benefits greatly, for example, from the infrastructure buff. So does the US and the Allies, to be fair. But, like, the Axis, you will see Germany having, like, 700 mils by 42 or more. Which is, yeah, it's just crazy, the amount of economy you get. Yeah, around 700 mils by 42. Probably we'll see here. The scaling is quite insane. Will there be a co-caster? So I asked some people. Some didn't respond. Some did. And the people that did weren't available at the time. So come into VC. All right. Yeah, what's up? I'm streaming already.
We had a bit of a case of people can't, click the link on the Mars channel.
Can't click the link.
No, just
brain issue.
The problem was the problem was between the in front of the screen, not in the. Yeah.
I see. All right. Is he coming?
I guess if you one thing maybe make the mod not private, so you can search it, so these people who don't want to log in with their browsers can fucking click it, find it.
It's private like that. I see. Well,
yeah,
that does help. That it is private a little bit, but yeah.
I mean, does it really do anything? There's nothing hidden here.
Yeah. I guess it should be fine to
I
make
mean,
it public.
to be fair, the other fix for it just for people to just log in with the browser they're using. Man, that doesn't take long. So.
Esports.
Yeah, I mean, you should be logged in. It's such a quality of life thing. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be logged in on the browser.
Yeah.
Browser, Steam, nah. No thank you.
It's just the faster
I
way.
didn't check
Why would
who's
you
the
want
USA here today. Steph.
Oh, he's in. So we're good to go.
I don't know the guy.
We're
Denmark
gonna
number
When
one.
the hackers hack into my computer, but I have Steam linked on my browser, and then they steal all my CS:GO skins.
Flav is here to
Nice.
save game
Good
check
luck.
while we play.
All right. So
Real
write me on Steam when you're good to
I'm
go,
back.
Josh.
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah.
question,
Yeah.
Dingus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Let's say, can I put my fleet on automatic reinforcement?
And what does that mean?
Like, so like if I have 150 DDs, one dies, a ship will automatically transfer to that fleet and walk a flyover.
That's a good question.
Like, if it's an exploit, sure, I'm not gonna do it, but I don't really like see how it's two fleet engaging. You just enter the battle with your same fleet that's been reinforced.
I mean, yeah,
You basically just maintain a battle line.
Yeah, that kind of bypasses the system. So I'll say that
Everything
no, you may
bypasses
not
the system because
reinforce.
it's a shit system.
May not reinforce battles. No.
You should, we should, Angus, you should just rule it to basically the two fleet engagement means at the beginning of the battle there may only be 150 of the fleet cap present in each battle.
Or
If
more
you
if
go
you're an
over
idiot.
that,
If you automatically
That ship's
reinforce,
included.
that's includes.
Then you're good. Then you're good for speed.
mean, I-
Like, automatically reinforcing doesn't break that rule.
Can I test it out this game?
yes it does. But
It does.
It
if
does,
Dingus
I
is
just
the-
said it does.
No, because you never go above the cap.
Yeah. So
It's the same fleet.
you may not
Yeah, but you are-
reinforce naval battles.
It's actually
It's the same
technically not even
thing.
part of the
It's just
fleet.
bypassing the rule in a fucky way, and I'll fuck you over rule-wise
Yes.
for it. So you
That's
can
why
do
I
it, and
asked.
I'll fuck you over harder for it.
I literally
I
asked.
agree with Angus.
I
here.
already
It's
said.
just-
I already
I wanna
said,
do
and
it
then
now,
you're
I wanna get
still
fucked
saying
over
you'll do
hard.
it.
Why is the toxicity towards me? I just asked.
No, you asked,
And
I
everybody stops
answered, and then you
screaming.
said the opposite.
Yeah.
No, that was
Why
somebody
even
else,
ask
but yeah.
then?
Anyways,
No, that's someone else. It was
It
me.
was literally someone else.
anyways, are we ready to start?
Okay, you
Alright. Alright, we're giving it a second to set up. Bum, 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 bum. It is a submod of their finest bra. And if you guys want me to go through anything, let me know. When was the last time you played single player? I don't know. Can't even remember. Actually, it is to test out stuff for the tournament, so yesterday. But that doesn't really count, because I didn't do a playthrough, so to speak. Testing stuff. But I can't remember the first time before that. Chat, tell me what you guys want to see. What are you guys interested in? Dankus Germany game. I'm spectating, brother. I'm spectating. See this? This is the goggles. Now I'm on Russia. Oh, Dankus Russia game. No, I'm spectating. Like it says in the title, and just you can see on the screen, I'm spectating. The Navy meta? Well, you won't be able to see that January 1936. Tell me something you want to look at now, so to speak. Shirtless stream again. Yeah, and I shaved my stomach, even. Not my chest, but my stomach. Research. What research? Of who? Russia rushing the heavy tank they won. With, okay, Michiashi, so I think we're gonna see Michiashi Russia. USA crashed, Navy too big. Alright. So I'll have to put on hot join. Hot join on. Alright, but yeah, what was I gonna say? Nice that you shaved for us. I didn't shave for you. Yes, I did. Nobody else is gonna see me shirtless, to be honest. To be honest. I could make a mom joke there. Like, you know, mom will see. Nah. Nobody else will see me shirtless. That ass. Okay, they're actually producing the T-35. Insane. Who's Walu? Alright. Uh-huh. So we have 2 crashes. Amazing. What was Yuki playing? How balanced is this mod? Well, we're trying. So we'll see. Axis has huge early game advantage from the test games. And, well, the Allies are really, really good late game. The Allies just need to survive to the late game. Basically. So, yeah. And Japan is really strong, which puts them in a position where they can really try to kill the Allies before late game. We'll see. Alright. Yuki and who crashed? Revenge Spirit. Steph. Okay. I see. What happened last night? I didn't see it. Oh, I can post the VOD for you. I can just post the VOD. Wait, no, that's not the VOD posting thingy. I go here, VODs, and publish. I hate that it doesn't auto-publish, man. So, let's see here. Can I put it to posting automatically now? Settings. I mean... settings... Here, always publish VODs, right? All right, then we should be good. Oh yeah, right. I might not see the guy hot running. She. Alright, I'll go piss while he loads in. It should still take a second. No, it won't. He's actually loading in very fast. Why do I have to pee so much? Is it my pants being too tight? I don't know. Sometimes you wear like a belt too tight and you have to piss way more. On a night out, never wear a belt. Because you will have to go to the bathroom more. That is something I learned. Oh, yeah. I clicked the ship Josh deleted. Strong. Alright, we'll let him set up. I'll go pee. You guys can write some questions. I'll check the ones I see when I'm back. Be right back. I finally have a six-pack while sitting down. I had to flex it. Alright, wait, let me... Camera focus, thank you. Alright, Iran focus tree. There's no Iran. next question. Let me see here. Allies ready. I'll rewrite that to the axis. Japan, which navy and with tanks or plane strategy? I don't know. We haven't seen the game yet. Like, ask me something that we can see now, so to speak, that you're interested in. Japan going into tanks won't happen for many years. What navy they're doing, they have to do a bunch of research and stuff first before we see anything actually appearing, you know? Ask me questions that I could show you right now, is what I meant. Do you get the lowest amount of tension when Italy caps? How do you? Okay, so axis ready. That means we're unpausing on 3-speed. So you need to keep Addis Ababa and Harar alive. Why? Because with those two VPs, they don't cap. So you take every other tile, then you walk into this, these two cities at the same time, and you will even reduce the world tension. Very good. And we'll see if Italy does it. Probably he will. Heavies or mediums on Russia? He's doing heavies. It appears. But not doing the heavy tank gun research. Doing the medium gun research. Huh. Interesting. Or the teams and players? Well, the teams are in the title. Chat. You trolling me? You trolling me, chat, right? You're trolling me. But yeah, the players, I think I can, yeah, I can just show here. I'll just quickly drag through. And yeah, these are the players. I don't know. You can clip it or whatever if you want to look at it again. But yeah, I don't know what builds we'll see today, to be honest. I really don't know. And Germany, we're doing day 1 mills. Okay. Day 1 mills. Strong. Being 30 on fighters, 10 on casts. Okay, I like it. Cast is important. UK doing a lot of... Oh, that's the starting screen production, actually. UK is not doing any air yet. I mean, he will probably do it, right? Right. So, rushing this. Don't know why. Don't know why. Probably there is a reason behind it. And USA rushing air and such day 1, even with the meal. Okay. See, is Spain building airports? He's not. He's converting mills to civs even. Sciencer. I mean, it's not a bad... Sciencer, Spain? Okay. He's a good player, so I mean, must be calculated somehow. Getting rid of the civs in Valencia and Madrid. Ah, he gets rid of the AI mills and makes them into civs. Alright. Did he build... He did not build an airport yet. Okay. Now he's wasting IC. Sad to see. Sad sight. For the boys. Oh, he's converting that as well. I see. Oh, shit. When can Soviets declare on the Germans? They might be doing a heavy HV1 T-35 build. I mean, it looks like they are gonna do... they're definitely going for it, right? They're going for the medium cannon to put on the T-35s, but they're also going KV-1s. So, I guess they have thought out how they can line it up to work. Yeah, I mean, they're not idiots, so... But yeah, I'm interested actually in what Japan is doing day 1. What does casting mean? Google it. What is Japan doing? So day 1, they're doing guide side, but... Oh, they did right side! That's actually very not normal. At all. That is not normal. Okay. And they're not rushing the war economy focus, they're going down here. For what, you may ask? Is there a civ construction speed? There isn't, so I'm not sure what they're doing. Are they building... Yeah, they're building mills, they won. I see. Oh, trade law and economy law costs. I see. What did they even pick with that? Did they do... They haven't done this. Have they not made a PP pick yet? I guess not. I mean, they have very low PP, so it could be possible. Or they picked something over here. No? I don't know then. We will see. And their production is 50 on artillery. That is insane amount. That is an insane amount on artillery. Actually crazy. Alright then. They did partial? They start on partial. So they didn't. Infrastructure on the US. WPA. I mean, yeah, these are all the normal focuses. Building infra. We already looked at their research. Let's take a look at Italy. Building dockyards and infrastructure. Okay. Dockyards and infrastructure. He maxed out the infrastructure in these two states, but you don't need to. You have focuses that maxes it out, and he hasn't done them yet. Here you get 1 level, and here you go 1 level. So that feels a bit like wasted IC, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I haven't actually tested it out, but I would probably argue getting the infra for free is better. Let's see, how many guns has he lost in Ethiopia? 4,000-ish, yeah. 5,000 total equipment to attrition. Nothing crazy research-wise. 15 on tactical bombers, though. That is a bit crazy. 15 on parachutes. That is a large amount. A very large amount. Only 1 on guns. Interesting. I'll tell him right now. Yeah,
He's
for
now
speed,
fully
you
on
may
He's already
not.
on air.
For speed, you may not exploit the special forces cap.
Okay. What's the minimum width
20
for non-combat?
for non-combat. I mean, you're 110 over 42 right now. I just need that
second.
drop down to 42.
I'll do that once it's not on 3.
Rule breaking.
Just don't.
4 speed.
Not in
4
Spain.
speed exploding. Nice.
Have it fixed by
Same
Spain.
and more iconic.
Alright. I mean, he does this every game, I feel like. I'm actually gonna keep an extra eye. This is bad for him, because it's practice games, right? And he's already getting a target on his back by breaking the rules often. Did he do 0 wall tension? He did not. Okay. He didn't do it properly then. Okay. 1.2% tension instead of minus 0.2. It's actually 1, because it also goes down by 0.2, but yeah. 88 out of 42. Ah, there you go. I mean, obviously he won't have equipment for that. He's done this. But as long as he keeps those out, I don't care. As long as this number is fine. This is kind of spamming out for special forces, so to speak. But like, as long as he keeps it in the field, I am fine with it. Okay, so he has 8 mountaineers that he will be sending to Spain, I assume. Yeah, I assume so. How about as a caster, you tell us what we should ideally, what should ideally majors do, or at least what would you do? Like, what in your game plan would be as Axis and allies? I mean, as allies, my game plan would be to make sure you don't lose everything and die before you become strong. That would mean holding very passive positions, to be honest. Very, very passive. And I mean, like, you could hold Yemen to deny Italy leaving the Mediterranean, basically, because they can't leave without Yemen. It's mountain tiles with a port on it. It's very easy air zone, as well as holding the South Africa line is very strong. So, I mean, it's 2 tiles you have to hold down here. 2 tiles. Yes, you give up some supply hubs and stuff, but if you stack all of your IC in 2 tiles, I mean, plus you can build up the airports to quite a favorable air zone for the Allies. I would argue you could actually be fine, you know? And you won't lose anything before you want to start your pushes, basically. But as Axis, yeah, you do want to probably go Safari against the Allies, because the more work you put in against the Allies, the weaker they will be as well in Asia. And not just that, you do want to kill them off, right? The more players you kill, the less players they have. I mean, that's just a statement, I guess. But if you can make the Allies weak as possible before Japan joins, Japan can probably do a lot. Like, clean up the job, so to speak, type deal. So yeah, probably that would be it. I won't complain about 88 out of 87. That is fine. Alright, let's see here. Has Spain done a proper... No. What the... He made even more of those. But he doesn't have the artillery for them. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, these guys are fully untrained and such. They are not going to do much. Where is all of his starting units? Did he just delete them for stockpile? I don't know. These guys are just going to the front line. I don't know if that's the play. Yeah, he unassigned them and railwayed them up. Oh, and now he paused them. Oh, he didn't receive air volunteers from Italy. Strong. Until now. Nobody crashed, so I don't see the pause. Making much sense. Alright, so we'll see what the volunteers do. Some of them have yet to start moving. We have 3 Japan players and they haven't started moving. Alright. Okay, so he has a lot of these good divisions in the south to try and push for Malaga. And the Soviets are already in Madrid. Yeah. Oh my god, he got overrun here. That's kind of crazy. How's the air situation? It's red. Red air. Huh. Interesting. The Soviets have made some cavalry units for Spain. I guess to grind the mechanized advisor. Discardian is the Axis. And Team Kmc is the Allies. As allies, you should just aim to be better than yesterday's ally team. Yeah, you should. And I don't mean to completely trash that, but they did not look prepared. I mean, until Africa happened, they looked prepared. Kind of. Also, France's situation was a bit of a bummer. But it was, yeah, right, it wasn't an actual team, it was just a test game thingy, so it doesn't really count. This is a game where there are 2 teams prepared, so to speak, against each other. Very good that they got the supply hub up here, they just need to connect it, I would say. And he has gone war economy. Okay, well, they are pushing hard for Madrid. Both sides are getting cast. Lovely, lovely. Let's go, Packer. Let's go, Packer. It has been a goal of ours to make sure both sides get casts. And right now, both sides are getting casts in battle. Less casts for the Axis, but it makes sense because they have red air. So yeah, I would say that's completely fine. Okay, well, they're pushing quite well here. Even with the negative cast situation. Okay, Russia's about finished their template now. And they connected this instead of... oh, France is actually gonna unconnect this. Smart. Strong. This tournament will happen in early July-ish. It's going to coincide with the Paradox, like Hoi 4 anniversary, basically. It's a Paradox sponsored tournament for the prize pool, and they'll also help out with a bunch of other stuff. And I think it'll be streamed on their channel as well, as far as I understand it. But yeah, this is like officially Hoi 4 sponsored, yeah. Hoi 4 sponsored. Could kill this very quickly. Oh, never mind. I guess never mind. They're pushing around Madrid right now. The Spanish don't have a lot of stats, but it does seem to be kind of working even when they're... Oh wait, they did get a bunch of XP now because they pushed against AI in the south. Oh no, these are the unexperienced ones, I see. Okay, Russia just got equipped. That's gonna help them a bunch. I could imagine, at least. He's doing Save the Alcazar. That's why they're not taking Toledo right now. They don't want to until he has done that focus, because it gives him 20% war support. It's very good. Ask this almost every stream, lol, but does Hoi 4 MP have any Indian community? Searched a lot, but didn't find anything. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe with this DLC, we could get an Indian community. Who knows? But I have no clue, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure I have played with many Indians at all, right? Six, 8. Okay, yeah. Let's see if 4 Speed's exploiting the special. Yeah, brother, like. 4 Speed, I'll be real, like 88 over 88 over 67 is over, man. Like in the actual tournament, I will be harsh with this, you know.
I don't know. Here I'll add back to my normal
He's edging.
Hmm.
He's edging.
Yeah.
The Russia's in the.
All right. Well.
Forza, forza!
Netherlands caves to the British. That was early, I would say. Shadow factories on the UK. What are they? They're building civs. Yeah, okay. And this is for developing the nations, the puppets. Oh god, they're not doing together. That should be the first click on the UK. Like, honestly, the first PP pick on the UK should be together every time. It doesn't make sense to do it any other way. Ah, yeah, and he doesn't... Oh my god. With together clicked right now, I mean, he would have a lot more command power, right? But also, you should always go for this in between. In between of the mills and the air focus. It's just 7 days later, and you would right now be sitting on... professional office corps, which would make you a shit ton of command power. You need a command power early so you can get the air advisor and the army advisor before China war. It's very important, I would say. So XP wise, the UK will be low, but we'll see. They went for this guy and this guy. Okay, So they pick this guy very early to make a lot of PP. Okay. So they're rushing all the way down, I guess, for the fighter production costs. It would make sense if, yeah, they're producing a lot of the fighters, then it makes sense. There's still a few mills on the other stuff. So they're 44 on air, producing almost 1 per day. Germany is 50 on air, producing 1.3 per day. And yeah, they did day 1 mills, so they did get a lot of mills early from focuses. Let's see what Germany went for political path-wise. Oh, they went taught for the civ construction speed into Hesse. Okay. I mean, Hesse is fine, but if you go taught, yes, you get some free mills here. But I believe you should just rush the way for Göring, man. Like, I believe Göring is the best first pick, because then you get this the earliest. And then you, of course, go for the mills, and maybe even you go for Speer. Like, you might even go for Speer, right? But, like, I don't know. Not rushing Göring for the fighter production cost here just seems not meta. I'll say that. Okay, so, but Spain went fine for them. They completely dumpstered the Soviets here, it looks like. They have level 3 general on this Cav guy. They're gonna be grinding that even more by killing off this pocket, probably this pocket, and this pocket. So they should be good on leveling their guy to the proper level. Okay, going for from the... Oh, wait, what are they... They're doing fuck a wolf, so they're going for the fighter bonus. I see, yeah. I see. Yeah, well, I mean... That's good and all, I suppose. What do we have here? Yeah, they haven't done any focuses over here. And now, right now, they should be doing Anschluss if they want to cuck the allies off of partial. But they're not. Interesting choice. I don't know why. So they're not going to try to cuck the allies this game on partial, I suppose. Because if you do it any later, it's very hard to get the world tension to tick down. Japan is shitting out mills. They're already at 178 mills. That is quite a lot. Doing a bunch of... Yeah, they're converting battleships to carriers, it looks like. And just building up a lot of equipment for China. Russia, still building civilian factories, I see. Are they building in 90 and 100 slots? Okay. Okay. Yeah. And they're building back here in 100 slots. So they built level 10 infra. But not in all of the states. Did they do the infra focuses? They did. I like that, in a way. I mean, I don't know. They're delaying finishing the purge by quite a bit. But if you calculate how late you need to do it at the latest, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Yeah. So, oh yeah, and they do get some more infra here. I'm not sure if that's gonna pop up in the actual states though. Like here is Bodaibo. Bodaibo, does that get one more infra? Bodaibo, no, it does not. So they just miscalculated when doing the infra. That shows the preparation being a bit off, I would say. Also here, not level 10 while they're building in it. Oh well. Oh, but they're not actually building in Bodaibo yet, I guess. And their civ count is looking pretty decent. Spain finished. Why the fuck would this happen? Alright, I'll have them do the host tool. Alright, Yuki, your first task. I changed nothing from yesterday, and yesterday this did not happen, so I don't know what is causing this. Should be moddable though. Huh?
Just easy.
Someone walked in. What do you mean?
Did we walk in?
Walk in where?
No. He's not talking, guys.
The Iranian Civil War?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Dangus, that's just a random thing that can happen on the Historical AI. I don't know why Packer doesn't mod it out, but it happens.
So annex the Persian Empire into Republic of Iran.
No,
Okay,
No,
it's
no,
all
no.
the way
Republic of
around.
Iran is not the hist one. It won't trade with
I'll
us.
do host two.
Hmm?
I'll do host two. Don't touch it.
Third Persian Empire
way
is
around.
trades with
Empire-
Axis
sorry.
since hist.
Republic Iran
we-
into Persian Empire. Persian Empire is the one with the focus tree.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
And what does that focus tree do?
It trades with Axis.
Okay.
It trades with Axis and gives Axis like
Owner of the
75
mark state
PP
is
and
annexed to
stuff
the
and
selected
shit.
country. So double checking Republic of Iran into Third Persian Empire, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Very nice.
Coolio. Hmm. Okay, what am I seeing here? Okay. Alright, let's see here. So the next thing that is happening is the China War. I guess war-wise. Yeah, I know, alpacas. Like, we'll have that fixed before the tournament. Packer, I'll write Packer already, so don't forget about it. Persia needs a fix with the Civil War and the path that is Persian Empire trades with Axis. I'm not even sure why they would want the trade per se, right? Because it changes relations with Germany, which already is out of resources to trade. Like, they're already buying all of Germany's resources, I'd imagine, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. Check out what the Axis miners are doing. Civs, okay. A lot of civs. So they're not gonna do... Oh, they're just late on it. They are just late on it, I guess. Unless this is when it normally happens, because Pronounced Treaty of Trianon I felt like happened earlier. I don't know, could be wrong. Oh no, I'm not wrong. They went down for this path, I don't know why. They should have already finished that focus. Also, this here is unnecessary. This here is unnecessary. Kind of, I mean... I'd argue you just rush down for revalue the Pengo, then do this focus maybe, right? And then you go down straight for Trianon. But yeah. Alright, Romania. Doing civs as well. Also doing a special facility, so to speak. Uh-huh. They're going for the railway. Yeah, they're gonna make super heavy railway gun. And Bulgaria probably is as well. Yeah, I already researched that, so... Is Hungary? I guess not, unless he already built one. No, he didn't. Oop, laggy. Let's see here. Spain is now building civs. Finished the civil war quite early, I would say. Banishing the country leaders, or whatever it's called. Banishing party leaders, right. So then they have to do fuse the parties, and then they are down, good to go for national recovery. Yeah. And then they get all the good bonuses. I mean, they get rid of the bad ones, really. Let's see here. Wait, is Germany not gonna go Anschluss? They're doing it now. I'm not sure if it's late enough to cuck. I mean, if it's early enough to cuck the allies. Because world tension, mind you, chat, needs to be at 9% by the time Japan war happens. And I'm not sure it will be. I'm not sure. We'll see. And now they're doing the Reichsauto ban. Oh, they already did this as well? It went for the 75% bonus, I guess, for air. I mean, I guess so. Feels a bit like a waste to get the 75% bonus, but maybe they calculated it. The earlier Anschluss, I think, would be better. Which guys are the likes? Olivia Rodrigo, it's Braun. Sorry for spamming, but I play single player Hoi 4 and tried Soviet to correspond access every time. Isn't it because AI is rubbish? Or this mod cucks Soviets? What? I mean, AI is rubbish. You'll curb stomp AI even in like the CeeLo Heights and Enzig mods. Because the AI is just rubbish. Okay. They went for Speer, and then they went for Goering. Okay. Actually, they went Goering, then Speer. Never mind. Never mind. Are they doing the oil research? They're not. Okay. They are going for first wave upgrades. Okay. The fighter. Have they applied the bonus? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, they are now, actually. If they hadn't. And they're rushing this cannon as well. Okay, interesting. But they're not rushing the heavy tank. So I guess they're rushing it for the TD cannon. Yeah, I would imagine so. PP buys, this is normal, this is normal, this is normal. I guess. They're already sitting on 174 military factories. Strong. And are the allies... Yep, UK is building mills. UK is building mills. Yeah, so it's very smart of the UK. He can allow the Anschluss and then prepare for the inevitable. So he gets the mill construction guy, this guy, and then 10% more construction speed. I would say you're fine as the UK to do it then. Still not picking together or anything. Okay. Mightier Yet would also be a cool pick. Because you could pick it now and then again in 2 years. So yeah, you probably want to click it as soon as you... I would do this on the UK. I would do together pick, and then I would rush down for this and click Mightier Yet instantly. And you could click it again before war. Probably. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Prepare for inevitable. And they're even... Oh my god, they did an early conference. This is what I like to see. This is very smart. So the early conference means they're building mills with minus 20%, yes, instead of +5, but they're building them like 6 months early. So they will end up with a similar-ish mill count, anyhow. And I bet they're building in level 10 infra as well. Yeah, they are. Good shit. Good shit. And the US is, yeah, doing civs, obviously. Canada, let's see the miners. Are they building mills? They're gonna start. They did do, all of them, I guess, went for early mob. I'm guessing, to build mills now. Nope, SAF is doing civs. SAF is doing civs. Interesting. But he's going for the mill focus at least. He rushed down for this, I don't get that, to be honest. I would just rush down for the mills on SAF. Yeah, 4 mills, buddy. 2 more mills to apply. Do it. Please, do it. Yeah, just join my server if you wanna. Is there no? Yeah, I mean you can. It's linked in like every video, and then it's linked in my page on YouTube, so you can see it there. What was I gonna check? Yeah, India should be building... India should have... Never mind. What is up with this? Alright, they just need an attaché, but India could have been... No, they couldn't have. They could still do early mob, though. Partial, they would just need the war support for. So if Spain would have kept it going on longer, they could have gone partial. Okay. They seem to be... No, they're not. What? Brother, you're building mills fully with the minus mill construction speed guy. Go. Okay. He rushed on for the mills. That is correct. That is the correct way to play. I mean, arguably you go for this first, but where did he get this war support from? Oh, he just got a Pride of the Fleet. Good shit. Good shit. Still not enough war support though for partial, sadly for him. Marco Polo, that's a bit early. Oh, that's smart. Then it ticks down. The allies can't do anything anyhow with this. I mean, Rosh can do this, I guess. So that's good for him. That's smart from Japan. What are they lining up with? 40 divs here, called bad. Why are they bad? They're the same template as the other ones. 262 south. I mean, this is just a basic template. And what is Rash? Rash, I guess, will do some naval invasions with these guys. And then we have... Oh no, these guys are also naval invading. Yeah. Alright. What's their equipment looking like? They're very bad on guns, but they're good on artillery. I did think that 50 on artillery did look a bit overkill, to be honest. It did look slightly overkill. They have spare mills right now. Alright. Nothing on air as well. It's interesting. Usually Japan's do tank bombers by now. Super heavy battleship research. I like that. I support that. And they're just converting still? Fully? Yeah, they're just converting everything still. Micro tips, you just play the game. You just play the game, dude. There's no like, oh, do this and your micro will be better. Not really. Just, I guess, don't overstack combat width. Like, if there is combat width for 2 units to be in a battle, there are 40 widths, right? And the combat width is 80, then don't attack with 3. Unless you're opening up from somewhere, right? Like, the stuff like that is like the easiest micro mistake I see people use. Like, it's just not using divisions, because the third one doesn't get used if you attack, if you know what I mean. Okay, what is actually France doing? I didn't check that out. Infantry, I like it. Infantry France, we haven't seen for quite a while. So that's interesting. 15 on heavy AA. This is refreshing at least, right? Getting to see an inf build. Italy's now doing military factories. $15 on tactical bombers, 1 on scout planes, makes sense. 4 on AA is not gonna cut it, man. God. 3 on trains won't cut it either. For sure. He's spamming DDs, alright. What is the UK's navy? Spamming DDs, it looks like. They're converting a bunch of destroyers that they already made. What is it? Pope Convert. Torpedo spam? Yeah. Torpedo spam. Makes sense. They have the fighter in 238 days. They're researching everything with Mio. Wait, they're not. They could have been researching this with Mio to get even more grind, and then I guess this won't. Actually, it does. Supermarine Spitfire does apply here. So you should definitely do that one as well. Maybe they time it so they get these 2 before, anyhow, by doing it after these techs. But yeah, it's very important that the UK goes for it. Because the Mio here, they have Supermarine gets -5 range, right? Oh my god, yeah. They can upgrade the next one then for 5 agility, 5 air attack. Then you go down here on the, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 6th upgrade. On the 6th upgrade, you get 15% range. That's what you want to be rushing on the UK. So it's very important. See here, Germany producing currently 2.12 fighters per day. They have 70 mils on tanks as well. 70 mils. They're doing parachutes and pack arty, which does suggest paratroopers, I would say. They're doing a bit on attack bombers as well, I guess, to just keep up with the losses that happen over time. UK is producing more fighters than Germany right now. Panay incident happened. Oh yeah, just China where it started. That was an early Panay incident. Might be very good for the US. Agree to the... Yeah, okay, that was very early. So by taking Nanjing, they fire the Panay incident. So I'm not sure if that was the play. Because the US now will be... How much war support? Oh, nope. The US now will be at, yeah, 24% war support already. That is very good for them. Agricultural Act. They already went for Flint Strikes thingy. And they went for 2 Ocean Navy Act as well. Okay. And they're building dockyards on the US. With how much of a debuff? I mean, I guess it's handleable, so to speak. Japan, not building any dockyards. They did do the focuses for dockyards. But, okay. USA is building dockyards with already more dockyards. So, that's good. Okay, they're queuing up more infrastructure. And more dockyards. Well, I like it, actually. I like it. Going for the dockyards early is definitely the play, I would say. So you can secure the naval war and go a bit lower on dockyards. US fleet. I mean, the US is doing a... Let's see here. Currently, Torp DDs. Torp cruisers, it's called. With the researching the 1939 cruiser hull as well. For the engine, which they're going to refit later, I guess. They're going for the improved medium battery. They're going for Torp 3s. And they probably already have Armor 3, if I had to guess. Oh, they don't. They do not. Okay. Well, let's take a look at how quickly they finish off China here. So they have collab-wise... they have 3 done? Yeah, they have 3 done. They're doing their 4th one right now. I mean, that looks fine. They haven't prioritized operations or garrisons. Not sure about that one, Chief. Okay. But they do seem to be doing fine so far. They're connecting here as well. It's gonna be good for them. They got encircled in the south. Not that I think it's actually gonna matter. Also, China just spawned their wave. No, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Right? Surely they don't lose 4 divisions to the AI. Surely not. No, okay, they don't have casts. Never mind. So they haven't set up casts for the south. Adwayetya, you've been in the stream when I've showed Aaron tanks on Germany. I know that for a fact. You need to start paying attention, man. Okay, they do not lose their divisions. They're fine. I mean, they did go for 100 divisions for China War. Russia, yeah, has started mills since quite a while, I wanted to say, but it hasn't actually been that long since they started mills. I like their build, except for that they haven't done this. Collectivization process is just such a good focus. I don't know. It is such a good focus. Research-wise, they're now also going for this cannon here. Yeah. I thought they would be higher on tanks, but they're not. Okay. They got encircled again. Alright. And now China's dumping divisions towards it, so I mean, it's not going to be more enjoyable to free out now, so to speak. It'd be funny if China clicked them here and clicked them off the port. Swear to God, I do not have telepathic abilities. I swear to God. Okay. I think transport planes and attack bombers would have been the play for them, and having less divisions. Because then they would have full supply, their divisions would do more. I don't know. Just feels like it. They might also lose divisions down here, like... Maybe. It depends. Oh, they did lose those two. Okay. It doesn't look like 3 people on Japan. It looks like 2 maximum right now. There's no micro in the south. I mean... Okay. Trying to push out again. Oh, that's iffy. To be honest. They're gonna leave the port with the 5 divisions, keep 1 in it. Let's see how that goes. Probably fine. The AI is not attacking it. Okay, they're walking back in. Oh, did they pull out or did they lose divisions? I don't know. Okay, China got pocketed here. I mean, yeah. And those are not the teams. You see the teams in the title. Relating. Do you think infantry France is better than a heavy tank France? It depends. It depends. Like it... if France will force Germany to do soft attack tanks for war, right? I mean, not that Germany can do hard attack tanks per se, but like it will force them into doing soft attack a lot, right? And because then you'll have proper defense on all your infantry and stuff, and they'll need to maximize the soft attack. So I would say you can make it hard for Germany to cap you fast. But it could go either way. I shouldn't talk on the matter yet, I think. Oh, let's see. We changed the supply capital of China to Chongqing. Let's see how that affects stuff. Let's go to the supply mode here. Yeah, this is all cut off because the one railway was going down into this. But that's fair game from Japan, to be honest. It would be the same before they changed as well. They just don't have a connection right now because there isn't a railway connecting it. Actually, there should be. What the? There should be. Huh? Because these guys are connected, right? And then this goes here, but none of the ports have connection. Interesting. Oh, and Chongqing also got pushed out. Interesting. Have they spawned the second wave? No, only the first wave, and we're in July 38. I don't know what to say, man. This is not looking like the strongest China kill. You want to cap China optimally in November 38 when you have the 5th collab. I'm not even sure they'll have the 5th collab by then. Maybe they do. I'm not so sure. Oh, dude, it's supposed to be 2-speed. They didn't even ask me for it. Did they? Nope, they did not. Well, touche moment. It's kind of funny. They didn't notice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, small pockets. Every little bit helps, right? You flex for Twitch chat? I always do. The inland China supply hubs are connected via river and are not connected via railway to the coast. Yeah, but what I meant was that the railway, it was connected all the way up until this supply hub. And that supply hub was connected to the coast. It's just that a river connection to a port does not mean that the port is connected. That's how it works. So yeah. Canada crashed. Let's take a look at Canada. What will he have out for war? So currently he's 1 dev training, not training anything, so we can see the full stockpile is 101 tanks. Oof. Yuckers. That's not great. Yuckers. That is not the greatest. No, India did remove the Civ guy now. That is good. Remove, follow the statue. Oh, okay, he went down for the artillery bonus, because I guess he's rushing pack already then? I'd imagine. That is what he's gonna build. Probably. Probably. He also went for Tata Steel. I'm not sure that's so needed. Oh, he's still importing from the UK. I guess that's trade back. Yeah, that is trade back. Indeed. Okay. Sorry for music drilling your ears. Classic. I mean, I know this won't get me copyright striked. Because I picked a playlist without the Sabaton soundtrack. Yay! I mean, is this or silence? What do you prefer? Silence, maybe? I don't know. I personally prefer this, but I will go crazy if I hear it too often, so I won't always listen to this, to be honest. China doesn't have convoys? That could also be a thing. Probably because of raiding, I guess. I guess they got deported? What? Check Bulgaria's build. Alright. I guess we have a Bulgarian in chat. Music is fine so far. Amazing. The cringe Soviet shit is, however, annoying over time. Oh, you mean the Soviet music? I see. We need most muscular flex. I mean, listen, man. It's I already did the flexes, man. I went to the gym today for the first time in 10 days, so I am very sore. Which is nice. It's a nice feeling. I miss that feeling. But yeah. Wait, how do you? Oh, that's my arm with the lighting. How do you? I don't know. I don't know. How do you? You can't even see that I trained forearms today. That's sad. How do you? You see, I have the camera's mirrored for me, so every time I'm trying to figure out how to do something, I have to think of it mirrored. Bro doesn't know what most muscular is. What? What do you think I am, a bodybuilder? Ain't this song from Band of Brothers? It's from Hoi 4? Could also be Band of Brothers. I don't know. Still so sad what happened to Czechoslovakia. What happened to Czechoslovakia? Arnold Schwarzenegger will show you how to pose, yeah. What would you like to see in the next DLC? I think they give Siam, Australia, and Japan a rework. Yeah, Japan a rework is probably needed, to be honest. I mean, Japan is one of the more fun nations because of how easy going to war is and stuff, and how much you can conquer, and then you can go global. So as a single-player nation, it's pretty good. It's right behind Germany. Italy's also up there in the Soviets. Like Sudetenland? What about Sudetenland? You should train traps for streaming. Oh. Is this traps? I think that's traps. I mean, I don't know. They're fine, I guess. I mean, you train traps by not training traps, kind of. You don't have to do this bullshit at the gym with the the things. Where's the maid outfit stream at? There's no maid outfit stream. Yes, traps are between the shoulders and neck. Yeah, I know, I know. Why the fuck do you have a picture of me bald? Why the fuck is that your profile picture? Yo, chat, what the... What the fuck? Why the fuck do you have a profile picture of me bald? Alright. I jerk off to it? Alright. That's a timeout, David. 5-minute timeout. Yeah, this is not a swift China war, so to speak. They're gonna finish their last collab. Oh, dude, they haven't even started it. Oh god, they don't have the support equipment to start it either. Yeah, they fucked up the collab somehow. But I mean, if they don't want to cap it before Danzig, that's fine, you know, like, to keep the world tension low. Where did this world tension come from? Oh, Sudanland already. 31st of August. Yeah, okay. So the Allies should be on partial by now. Yeah, they're on partial. At least the UK is. Canada is also partial. South Africa. Early mob. Bro went for the land doctrine guy instead. Yeah, that's not the play. I'll be real, chief. I'll be real. And India also is partial by now. Okay. Australia. Partial. Okay, all the allies except for South Africa. Who's also seems to be doing an infantry build, I guess. I mean, is he? Yeah, he's doing an infantry build. Smart. That is smart on its own. I don't want to comment on the rest of the build, to be honest. The sound sometimes is so loud. 2 fighter 2s per day right now in the UK. And Germany's doing... Oh, more. I don't know why they did divide up the lines like this. To be honest. Like, they're going very high on air. And they're definitely outproducing the allies by almost a fighter per day. But I don't know why they divided it up like this. Okay. Yeah, so at least the allies got what they wanted. Is Germany war eco? Yeah, Germany's war eco. Is Russia war eco? Germany. Oh yeah, Russia is war eco. They haven't gotten rid of this guy. They could right now. That's minus 5% stability. Ooh. Strong. They're queuing a bunch of stuff up now. I could hear that. God. Are they doing the mill focuses? They're not. They have went down for progress cult, which I guess they're holding focus now so they can pick the Leningrad Polytechnical thingy and go for the research slot. Yeah, looks like it. And they did go for a collectivization process. Okay. Well, at least they went for it eventually. Because it's definitely a worthwhile bonus to have. Production-wise, they are semi-high on tanks now. Could be higher. I mean, they're not really importing anything, are they? Yeah. I mean, you see this heavy tank. It's quite bad, but it's decent, actually. It's just bad on speed and reliability. So what usually you do is you put a reliability company there, and you also go cast armor. That way, actually, cast armor would be enough on its own, to be fair. Cast armor on its own is enough. But yeah, anyhow, by doing that, you... how do I say? By doing that, you get no attrition on barb if you have maintenance. Which is definitely the play. Tankers, look at this. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna click a link from chat. Sorry, buddy. Click to start. So they did do the armored vehicle projects. Have they started producing them? No. They have not. Wait, it's here, right? Yeah, they haven't not started producing them. So they're at 168 mils. That's about 50 behind Germany right now, but they do have an insane civ count. 246 civilian factories on Russia, with Germany having a mere... Well, they kind of have the same, but they're importing a lot, whereas Russia's not importing anything. So Germany's constructing with 4.5 lines right now. Russia's constructing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.5 lines. That is a lot more, if that wasn't clear. Japan is spamming out dockyards by now. Okay. They're going for break up Yasuda. So they already went for the mill construction speed, and now they're going for the dockyard construction speed for 500 days. So I guess they're gonna build dockyards for that many days as well. And this they should go for as soon as they get the fighter. I guess this is a decent path in that sense, that you do get 20% resource gain efficiency. You get 10 here permanently. I'm not so sure if the 20 for 730 days makes up for it. But we'll see. And for the Emperor focus, gives you research speed, PP advisor cost goes higher, but you get dockyard and mill construction speed permanently. But it's still less than going for this side, right? I'm not sure, actually. I just prefer left side. It's such a safe side to go. Yeah, usually when I cap China in a month from now, they're struggling on supply. They should have built the transport planes. Definitely. Definitely should have. Also, they're so high on arty. Like, I think they could have gone 10 less on arty, 10 more on transport planes, had full supply for China, and still been fine on arty, basically. Let's check out. So, fate of Czechoslovakia right now in Germany. They're starting rubber construction as well. Uh-huh. Have they done the focus for it? They have not. They have not done the focus here. That gives 20% construction speed for rubber riffs. I guess that is their next focus, unless they do Molotov and then that. Yeah, I'm not so sure. But after Fate, yeah, they should be going for that. And the rubber refinery focus as well. Sachsen-Thüringen and Westfalen is where you're supposed to be getting them. Alrighty. Synthetic is this, and rubber, synthetic rubber. Ah, so there's another word in it, I see. So, synthetic rubber. Ah, here you get a synthetic rubber factory, never mind, yeah, so you go for this one. So you get 2 in Sachsen, yeah. And you get 20 more output of them, which is very strong. Don't be paranoid, Denkus, your chat loves you. I'd love to click, I'd love to click links from chat. Fuck it, I'll do it. One link can't hurt. Oh god, what is this? Consent. Alright, buddy. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, you're just drawing squiggly lines at that point. It's not that bad, look. Is it that bad, chat? No, it's not that bad. This is camp. It's not that bad. Like, wait. Is it that bad? No. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Why do all Germans do right side eco now? I remember when the DLC came out, everybody did left side. Well, people banned left side initially. And then in this mod, right side is just straight up better, because if you go left side, you cannot go for Goering, which is the best advisor in this political tree. It's so worth it to go right side just for this bonus. So yeah, I mean, you could do left side. We have seen some left side builds. They haven't gone very well, but we have seen left side builds. And the left side is nerfed compared to vanilla. That's also a thing. Okay, now they did a major invasion in the south. Okay. Wait, what? Did they lose a division here, perhaps? What's happening? How much has China lost? I mean, has Japan lost? 144,000. Well, that's not the worst I've seen. And they definitely have the IC to replace it. I was just interested. Alright, let's see when Japan gets their collab. So you wanna... yeah, 7th of February. I mean, that's... it's fine if they cap China by 7th of February, but it doesn't look like they will, to be honest. China has mobilized the 3rd wave very recently. So, I mean, it'll be hard for them, I would say. They're even gonna start battle planning here soon, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, important stats for SPGs, just, but you shouldn't do SPGs if possible. Like in vanilla, you don't do SPGs, you just do a medium tank because you keep more breakthrough. It's just better. You get the same stats, but actually better stats by not making it an SPG. Because you also consume less combat with. Alright, let's see France here. He has started training up infantry. He still calls this one Spain. What's the difference between... oh, this is spam, I see. So 20 wits. And some... and they even have heavy AA. Okay. And then he has proper divs, so to speak, with artillery in them. And some paratroopers. 20 wits. I am guessing these are for, yeah, just city defending, because you're not allowed to, I mean, it's not that you're not allowed to pair it up, it's just not possible in the mod. Because there's too much cancer with that, I'm not about to enforce all that. Alright, let's see here. I mean, France looks decent, to be honest, the build. He went for this instead of this. I mean, it's not instead of, I guess, because he wanted the XP early. But he hasn't gotten enough PP since. He has joined the allies already. That's good. Oh, he already did this even. French, Somaliland, Chad, and Togo. Why? For 25 air XP? I don't know why he would do that, to be honest. French, Somaliland, Chad, and Togo. Alright. Where's Chad and Togo, to be honest? Chad is here. Togo. I don't feel like that was worth the focus time. Because French Somaliland is also not going to be used, right? Like, that's... yeah. I do not know about that pick, to be honest. The rest looks fine, I'd say. He did this, he did that. He didn't go for any of the factories here yet, so he can get a lot of that through here. He's not even going to do that side. Saves focus time, makes sense. He's doing this, then this, for another 4 mils. Not the best eco we have seen by 39, but... wait, did he do infrastructure? French Caribbean? Yeah, he did here, and here. Wait, is he building only in level 10? Gabon is also level 10. Middle Congo? Okay, so he's really counting on holding Africa here, because he's building in Africa. A lot of Francis just ignore building in Africa whatsoever, because they don't think they'll hold it. Has he built any steel refineries is the question. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so he will definitely have to build some if he wants enough resources later. France kind of has to go limited eco.
Attention.
Attention. Alright, we have here... he's going to be fielding quite a bit, right? 1 million so far. But he still has more manpower to use. What doctrine did he go? Mass mob so far. We'll see if that is the doctrine he actually ends up picking. But so far it's mass mob. I like it. 10 Marines. Wow. Oh, yeah, they follow the rules. And they look decent-ish. I guess they're gonna help Italy invade Africa or something? I'd imagine. Or they're gonna invade Norway. That could also be a thing. They're missing just a little bit of special forces gear. They could probably deploy this and be fine. Assault guns and tank. What is the difference? Assault guns is this, and tank is this. Oh, they are building both. I guess. Yeah, they kept 10 mils on the assault gun. I see. I see. So they're only gonna make 2 assault guns. And they didn't do the better cannon on it. This one lowers the soft attack quite a bit. But they want to be ready for Africa early, I guess. Okay, they're lining up everything. How's Italy's prep looking? Still... Oh, he's refitting all the destroyers. I see. To what now? DD3. Smart. And radar and... Wow, okay. He heavily invested into these. Heavily. Active steel. Well, I mean, I guess it looks fine. He's not over the Special Forces cap either. Everybody, applaud for force speed. He managed to do it. He managed to not break the rules. And it's incredible. We're very proud of him. USA doing... Oh, the heavy fighter rush really hard. Jesus. Like this, I don't agree with this USA. Using the Mio for everything, and also hard researching like so far ahead of time with the Mio means you're not gonna have any PP. Look at this. Like, look at this, man. You're not making any PP here. Soon you're gonna be picking, like in a second, you're gonna be picking partial and the mill guy. Oh, he already picked the mill guy. Makes sense if he's building dockyards, I guess. To be honest, you could say PP if you want to do early dockyards as the US by just not picking the Civ guy and not building Civs that long. I mean, you do build some Civs, I would imagine, but for not that long. He's building steel refs. Wow, that's a lot of steel refs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steel refs and building rubber. Wow, that's a lot of rubber as well. What the hell? Okay. Keep in mind, chat, the more levels of rubber refinery you build, except aka in the same state, reduces the cost of each one. So if he's just gonna build this many, this is an inefficient way of doing it, because, well, it costs more for him than if he would just cut the amount of lines down by 3 and the double, triple it here. Maybe he's doing super heavy BBs. Let's see. Okay, that was laggy. He's doing torpedo cruisers. And with the special forces, special project, he's using anechoic tiles. Alright. Super heavy railway gun rush as well. Okay. Yeah, Japan is not gonna cap China, like, before Danzig, I think. It's a very slow China. Not so sure what they're cooking. 88 dockyards for them. USA has 130. Whoa. This looks very good for the US, to be honest. Very good. Yes, already secured the naval war, basically. You shouldn't go much higher than 130 anyhow in the US. Not much higher. You could go higher, but he built them super early with the debuff that he can just ignore building more dockyards now. He should have enough of a naval advantage. Or at least enough of one. Alright. Let's check out the Axis miners. How good are they doing? So, Hungary's gonna line up on the southern border. He's doing 20 wits that look like this. Not the best I've seen. 57 mils only. So this was a civ greed Hungary. For sure. Heavily civ greeding Hungary. Actually, not even that civ greed. I don't know how he has this few mils. Like, I did the build. Oh, he already went for the Alu, sure. I mean, no, but even then, I don't know. I don't know, man. Did he do all the mills? Not all of them. 4 more here to get. He's not going for this, okay? He's ignoring that to go for this. For these mills. This would pay off way better. This advisor here for 15% cheaper guns is incredible. And he's already filled all the advisor slots. Okay. This does not look like a test build in Hungary. Not per se. He has some more alu for export even. Okay. His free trade makes sense. Let's check out Romania. Romania's mill count looks pretty decent, I guess. PP guy in the middle. Wait, has the Civ guy. Alright. Cool. And what is he producing? He's going for normal artillery. Okay, looks fine. Bulgaria. Bulgarian mill count looks fine. I mean, that's pretty decent for Bulgaria. Rushing dispersed. Okay, dispersed Bulgaria. Maybe it is for the railway gun, to be honest. Could be. But he doesn't have it yet. When does he get that? 463 days. I mean, sure. Is Romania also dispersed then? Nope. He is not. Interesting. Check out Italy's stockpile. That is not filling up before war. That is definitely not filling up before war. Yeah, Italy's very out of equipment right now. Romania is in Africa already. Smart. He could take out West Africa with Italy. That is a good play. Italy's out of convoys. Okay. He's 6 dockyards on convoys right now. Huh. Okay. Being completely out is not the greatest for him. What's the best width for divisions? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, 20 or 30, but 20 is the minimum. They're training their tanks before war. They are taking attrition, actually. Why? Please don't crash. Okay. Better reopen it. Yeah, they did riveted armor, so they're gonna be taking attrition. That is not the play, not the play. But their normal tanks, yeah. Also, wait, that is not the real stats. It is the real stats. Okay, they're also gonna be taking attrition. Like, what did they design the tank as? Let me see here. Okay, so what kills their... I don't know, man. Like, going for engine and such... No, that's actually not decreasing it whatsoever. Okay. If you go for diesel engine early... Okay, they would have a 0.6 kilometer slower tank, but not take any attrition. I don't know, it's like speed over equipment situation, because you lose the most to attrition as Germany. At least against the Allies early. So I'm not so sure. They have quite a bit of tanks, actually. They have 8 assault guns and they have 4 mediums. Okay. It's a good tank count, actually, I would say. Well, they don't have enough tanks for the mediums, but they have enough for the assault guns, at least. Also producing SPAA, okay. Smart. In case of Red Air, they have SPA. What is the SPA template? Is it AA2? No, it's AA1. Okay. Well, at least they keep most of the speed. Actually, I think they keep the full speed, right? Wait, where is it? AA armaments. Okay, so they don't have the next one yet. And they're not going for it either, it looks like. So they have less AA value than AA would just have. Like, no, they have normal AA in the tank, okay. Ah, and these, they have it. What would this cost? 3 kilometers an hour. Yeah, but this here would increase AA, but lower some other stats, I guess. I don't know. 0.1 slower, but the AA value is higher. I don't know, man. Why not you do some tutorial vids on how to play better? I mean not starter tutors. Well, what kind of what kind of tutors do you mean? Yeah, this is interesting. I got told you shouldn't do the Czech Bummaran Republic thingy by someone. I don't remember why. It's interesting that they did end up doing it then. And they're not building rubber yet, kind of. They have IG Farben. They're building most... Oh yeah, they're filling in with airports right now. I guess could be worth it. I'm not sure they'll need 4K airspace though, right? I mean, they have 3K air. So I doubt it. They also have 500 casts in this situation. So maybe... They have 100 fighters undeployed, 68 casts undeployed. Alright. Yeah, their Marines are gonna go for Norway. And war should happen any second. Oh, they're late on war. They are actually late on war. And Japan still hasn't capped China. So far, not a perfect axis, you could say. I think definitely they'll cap France right and such, but it's not a perfect build here so far. But France not doing any anti-tank, I don't get that. Or is he? God, the lag. No, he's not doing any anti-tank, he's just doing heavy AA, and he's overproduced it by a lot. That's a lot of heavy AA in stockpile. Spam error? Or what does that mean? I don't know. They have 27 piercing, and that's like AT1. He has the piercing of anti-tank 1 with this. Oh, it's with the armored recon, I guess. So with the just normal recon, it would be 5 piercing lower. Well, even this piercing is fine. I mean, you're not gonna pierce the German tanks anyhow, are you? Wait, actually, let me check out the assault guns. They are riveted armor. He's gonna pierce the German tanks with heavy AA because they want riveted armor. Right, because the assault guns are riveted? No, they're not. How the fuck is he gonna pierce them? Why is their armor so low? We saw 32 armor yesterday on Germany. Oh, they're not fully equipped, but I mean... I don't know. In that situation, I'd rather be fully equipped, to be honest. Yeah, missing 200 assault guns is not the play. And they're not gonna produce that by war. That's for sure. I'd remove 1 tank right now, and then you'd be doing better. No UTC. Like how to do good templates, good designs, and cool other advices. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, what do you mean by good template? What is good template? Like, it's very situational, and you need to be good at the game for being situational. That's the issue. A lot of pings happening. Oh, they capped China. Let's go, chat. It's like 6 months late if they rushed it, but if they didn't rush it and wanted to cap it by Danzig, I guess it's fine. And the USA should be partial by now. What the fuck is he doing? What happened here? 6th of June. For 23 days, the USA could have been partial. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I do not know why this is the case. Germany and Spain is buying from the US. Huh. Huh. When I click it forum, I get an aneurysm watching this. Also, he didn't go for this or this yet. What did he do with the focus time? He even went for the 75% bonus for the fighter, heavy fighter. Okay. But he didn't go for Bureau of Ships when he did a very lot of dockyards. He did do Maritime Commission, okay. I just realized something. The US is not rushing tanks. We have an infantry USA. He's doing dual purpose artillery, which is bad against Japan. I mean, unless Japan goes tanks, right? But like, we'll see about that. They're rushing 1942 cruiser hull. Okay. So they'll actually have that before they join the war, and they can start producing it. Definitely won't catch anybody off guard, though, since they should have full intel on them. Oh, they did a very bad Mew grind. Also, they don't even have heavy fighters yet. Or are they gonna go Zen? Oh, but that's so bad, though, right? I mean, they're gonna go, I think, on Japan here. Let's see. No, they did go for the heavy fighter bonus. What the? And they're spamming carriers. But, like, you should have this stuff by now. Heavy fighter 1s? Brother! You could have heavy fighter 2 by now. You're not even... Oh, God. This Japan build is not tournament ready. I'll say that much. You should have done all of the air researches by now. All of them. All of these. Even this one. Like, not strategic bombers. But every other single research that is a 1939 tech should be done by now. So you have the level 6 Me almost. And you should start producing the heavy fighter. As soon, even before you cap China. You should start it in, like, Jan 39. Not esports ready, yeah. And Axis still not at war. They could have been at war for over a month now. They have done Danziger War, though, right? No? Have they? No, they haven't. They have not done Danziger War. They went for a treaty with the USSR. And they went for this focus.
$20,000 in interest in the past.
Oh yeah, right. That's a voice line. But this here is useless. Like, why do this? 100% bonus for synthetic resources, sure. Oh, they also haven't done the Ural bomber program. That is super important for war. They rushed the mechanized bonuses instead. Okay. Okay. Let's check out. Are the allies ready for Africa? Australia has 20 infantry with full AT. Full AT. But that's only 4 AT per division, right? Are these 20 wits? 8, 4. Yeah, these are 20 wits. Okay. But why does he only have 20? We'll see, I guess. UK should not be having this many divisions here, looks like. Or he could also motorize the supply. He's not really holding Malta. He's definitely holding West Africa, though. Look at that. Look at that. It's not fully a proper hold, because you would hold here with the air zone, to be honest. But we'll see. They want to deny what they can. Yeah, dude, like attritioning on Gibraltar for no reason. There you go. Poland happened. Honestly, France could push Germany here. Obviously, they would get pushed back, but you should take advantage, I think, in this situation in a tournament of that Germany's weak. But they have a lot of airports built up. You'll never get air, to be fair. I think, do we see the German POV or the French? Say France or Germany, chat. Whichever nation you spend most is who we spectate for the Battle of France. Oh, did Italy join? Italy's in the war. USA, shut the fuck up. Germany, okay, we'll spectate Germany. For Poland, it's, you know, not much to see. They're just gonna roll the AI, and I mean, yeah, what else is there even to comment on here? Malta, yeah, I think, yeah, they already took Malta, but it was only one UK division there. So, was pretty easy for Italy. Oh yeah, we are already 2-speed. I really need to go P now. That sucks. France is a very lightly defended Maginot, to be honest. Also, one of the divisions on the Maginot is bugged for org. Funny. Alright, is he getting more info? He is, slowly but surely. Wow, he's a lot on guns, but he's not actually producing that much. Inefficient Maginot agreements. Okay, I mean, yeah. The stability is also quite low. Yeah, he overproduced heavy A by a lot. It's interesting. I think like, not 10 would be enough, but like 12 maybe would be enough for him. And he would have more guns out as well. His mill count's looking fine though. Like 126 is pretty decent. Okay, he's doing some other focuses now. Alright, we want to see Germany, but Germany's just killing Poland right now. Once Poland has concluded, we can... Oh! They're actually pushing with the Hungarian infantry in the south. And the Bulgarians. 250 soft, 30 wits. It's decent. It's what you have by now, kind of. Okay, so Axis has Cass. France is asking for Cass, from the looks of things. Okay. He needs more stuff down here, that's for sure. He should like force deploy 2 of these units, or 3 even, to just get more shit into here. Yeah, the Axis are breaking it. He didn't fill the combat with down here. Okay, yeah, Romania's pushing West Africa. Canada has 2 tanks. It's not the most I've seen. SAF is doing infantry and has a bunch. So, these are also 20 wits, port guard. I see. When is Australia gonna get more inf coming? Like, 2 more. 2 more big ones coming. Okay, there's a lot of raiding going on by the German subs. How is the UK dealing with it? He's not. He's not. Is the answer. Okay, Italy's failing to cross here. That's actually good that he garrisons that. Yeah, but France needs more stuff in the south. I mean, they're obviously trying to bash into him here, right? They're taking little by little, they're taking casualties at least, right? Yeah, French stats are fine. Oh, he has cast in the south now. The air is yellow. Yeah, all of the air is in the south right now, actually. The trades are back and forth. Axis has more air. Does the UK have a stockpile of air? Not quite. Not quite. The UK is how high on air? 163. So they're slightly above Germany right now. But Germany has been producing for longer with more. So they are ahead, definitely. Yeah, France, are you gonna start to... Oh yeah, I'm looking at the UK. So Poland is capped, and they are also going for Norway. Wait. Ooh, interesting. They're not able to go. The Norwegian Navy is getting too much supremacy. That's funny. That is actually funny. Did they go for the Swiss gold yet? They did not. That's a really good focus. What did they do in between here? War with Norway, obviously. War with France. Maybe they did, or France joined. I don't know. But, they also haven't done a third focus here. But I guess they don't need to, necessarily. Form Centrale Planung, so they haven't done that either. I don't know what they're doing then in between. Oh yeah, they did Defense of the Reich. That's a really good focus. That's valid to do. But you still don't have the Ural Bomber program, man. Still don't have the Ural Bomber program. Okay, until they declare on the Benelux, I'm gonna take a quick look on Russia, since we haven't seen them in a while. 300 mils almost, and Germany has less. 250, 260 something is what Germany has. So Russia has more mils than Germany right now, and they are also constructing more than Germany right now, I would argue. Heavy AA for the tanks, I would imagine. And they're 150 mils on the T-35. They have gained 1 level on Michiashi. Decent. Decent for sure. Karyala. Okay. Oh yeah, they're doing Baltic security, right? So we'll see what path Russia goes for as well. They haven't gone back to Stalingrad concern, and they still have this guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this worth it? Or is it just an unprepared build? Who knows? What are they doing for Finland? They're doing cavalry for Finland to finish the grind on Timoshenko. We'll see if that's possible. Finland's doing actually quite decent infantry, looks like. I mean, with Soviet casts, it can be enough. Oh, he's leaving the rest of the front open, basically. He's just gonna hold the supply hubs. Could work. Could work. Is he having any more coming? Nope. No more coming. Well, I'm not so sure about him holding, but we'll see. I feel like he's over-garrisoning the ports. Look at this. This is huge garrisons. Germany, like, most Germanys have capped France by now. And they are not capping France by now, you could say. Okay. So there's a lot of bombing going on in the Western Med. Italy has a lot of attack bombers and such. He has 600 attack bombers up and a few navs. And yeah, he's contesting to try and take West Africa here from the UK. Has he launched his naval invasions? No, he hasn't. He has not.
Pronto, signore.
He's actually... Okay, we go back to Egypt. And we go back to Germany. What are they doing now? Is it war with Benelux finally? They did another focus in between. They did not do Ural bomber? What did they do? They went for the Swiss gold. Okay. Okay. They're building rubber still. They're free to trade with the US. Not a I would say neither the Axis or the Allies look tournament ready at this stage. Yeah. But here we go. They're going in on the Benelux. From Germany's POV, we will see this. Okay, the inf they have is quite decent-ish, I would say. Okay, Namur and everything. Okay, he's already gotten into Brussels with paratroopers. But the paratroopers don't have piercing. He forgot to put heavy A into the paratroopers. So the heavy paratroopers are actually the worst inf for him instead of the best right now. That's unfortunate. Does France have anything behind-ish? Now the air war is at full speed over France. Okay. Trades are favorable. They're also bombing out airports. Okay. Benelux is nowhere. Okay, they're bashing for this tile. France is not moving in more... Oh, not from where we can see. He's moving in from here. I see. Yeah, Namur is a very good tile to hold. But it looks like he's getting broken. German tanks are quite good. Rest of the armor on them now. 23, so they still get pierced, I would say. Right? Actually, by a lot of the divisions, they don't get pierced, but that could be the Belgians that they don't get pierced by. Okay. Oh, we have a pause. Dark Sniper. Who's Dark Sniper? Oh, Canada crashed. Well then. And they're free to raid the Allied convoys here, while not being raided while trading with the US. It's kind of crazy to me. Kinda crazy. Well, looks like a bit of a snake is gonna happen here from Germany. Allies are pushing in Africa? Okay. I mean, no, they're not. This is the line that Italy's holding, so I wouldn't say a push has happened. There you go. He's gonna come in. I'll run MP before he loads in. Be right back, chat. So Dankus' gat when he left the room. Touche. Have I been ridden anything while I was AFK? Okay, they have a replacement for Canada if he crashes again. God. I had time to go pee, come back, and he's still not loaded in. I even scrolled 3 TikToks on the toilet, you know? So, I mean, not the fastest loading speed. Let's see here. Wonder if USA is still on Civico. We could check that, but they shouldn't be. USA build was good up until the point where they didn't pick partial. I mean, no, it wasn't, because the research is completely scuffed as fuck, I would say. I don't know. USA does not have the political power to do what they're doing. Personally speaking. Alrighty. What's the Spanish player up to? We're not gonna check that yet, but after France maybe. South is still not getting broken, so that's good for France. Here, I mean, Germany's stacking 8 tanks in a tile, which is very bad for stats. I don't know. Have they motorized supply? They have at least. But yeah, 8 tanks in a tile is just killing their supply right now. So I'm not sure about that being the play. Like, it doesn't look like the play. Recapture bridge. Defend bridge. Is there a bridge there? Chat, am I wrong? There's no fucking bridge because there's no river. There's no river here. Like, I don't know. But this is interesting. France did heavy A, but they don't have piercing really, I would say. 20 piercing, 17 piercing. Alright. Look at the German supply, man. Like, this is... Come on. You gotta get real. He doesn't even have fuel! You don't even have fuel, bro! Come on! This is not a tournament-ready Germany. Like, let's get real here. What is that? Just bashing without fuel. I love it. I love it. Like, the divisions that are fighting don't even pierce. Even though they don't have that much armor. Like, anti-tank 1 would arguably pierce the German tanks. France doesn't even have that, and he's holding fine. It's December 39. The air situation is green with Cass. They're trading 3 to 11 in the air. So in the air, they're doing great. They're doing great in the air war. However, it does not seem to be helping. Not an esports ready Germany, one must say. Yeah. Also, the Soviets didn't lend these their air force to the UK, it looks like. Did they? No. They did not. They have 20... Yeah, they did not lend these their air force to the UK. It's allowed. And it would help a lot in France. I mean, this is one of those Frances where you could actually get the air in time from the Soviets for it to matter. Usually you don't get it in time. Okay, Italy's been pushing... Oh, wait. Did the Allies take massive casualties? We missed that, chat. UK lost 105k, Australia 19k. South lost that much. France has lost the least, basically. Where's Canada? Oh, Canada lost 2k, so it didn't lose his tanks, I guess. No, they're here. Because Italy was invading behind, but I didn't want to look at it because it would kind of ruin it if they're stream sniping, you know? We're in January 40 and France is not capped. I don't know what to say. Like, at least the Allies get a chance, right? To actually hold Africa if they would like. Oh, it's red air for the Allies, actually. Let's check that out from the UK perspective. Yeah, they are not contesting the air too much. Huh. They're keeping the air over France. But I guess France is doing a good job, right? So, I mean... Okay, now the Axis pulled down some air to put more over France again, I guess. Yeah, France is holding in the around the Maginot with full red air. Full red air. And the German tanks are attacking with minus 30% attack, minus 50% breakthrough. Like, I don't know, man. It is... Oh, that's a crash. I believe that's a crash. Yeah, that's a crash. Crash, take, save. Okay. Don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't look at the stats of the battle. Who knows? Cool. Okay, we'll see here. The crash happened when Italy did claims on Hugo. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, I got a save game now. I got sent. All right, let's see here. Downloads, Soviet, and we're gonna move you into save games. Oh, I don't have it opened. Copy. I'll just copy it and move it into documents. Paradox Interactive Heartsfire for saves. Save games. There you go. Control V. It's that one. Oh well, that should be fine. Need launch Hoi now. I could have already done it, but alright, let's launch again. Mod isn't codable? I wouldn't say it's a mod. I mean, probably is, right? It's something crashes with something. Italy said he just finished the Hugo focus. Could be that. Could be something else. I cannot show you my screen. Let me... me do this. I gotta host the game. Now, post there. Okay. So we're getting people in. Let's load the save. I gotta click off Soviets because the Soviets was the one who sent it to me. See here. Hot Train Co-op's already on as well. Ah, yeah. 4-speed clicked on Italy. I mean... Now, let me bring YouTube chat up again. Alt-tabbing moves it off. And then for Big Hoi 4 mod, the game can crash over anything. Yeah, well, I know. I mean, yeah. What happened here? What? Axis not tournament ready, allies not tournament ready, stream not tournament ready, Park champion. Well, stream is how do you say? Basically tournament ready. Yeah, I could give you a commercial to watch, right? To show you how tournament ready we are. I mean, these are the commercials from last year. Actually, I might not have them anymore because of my PC. Wait, no, yeah, I still have them.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fox's coverage of an American bombing run on Hiroshima. I'm Joe Buck, and with me, as always, is Troy Aikman. It's a crisp August morning in southern Japan, and what goes better in the morning than Dunkin' Donuts? America runs on Dunkin'. Japan's air defenses have been laughable in the last few months, Troy. Do you see them putting up any kind of a fight?
I just can't, Joe. Japan has been miserable recently, but they just refuse to quit. I could see bombings like this one going on for months.
It looks like we're starting here, so let's cut to the aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Here comes the Enola Gay. It's about overhead of Hiroshima now. Gay, and he drops the payload. Let's take another look with the Toyota Instant Replay.
Looks like it only dropped one bomb, Joe. Can't expect it to do much damage.
You really can't, Troy. But what you can expect is for America to tune in to a brand new episode of The Simpsons, followed by a new Family Guy, only on Fox. And that was a massive explosion, Troy. Let's hear from Aaron Andrews down in downtown Hiroshima. Aaron. Looks like we're having some technical issues with the headset. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors.
See, I'm tournament ready. Totally. No, that is my favorite commercial, I think, that we had from last year. I'll get in contact with some people again for more commercials this year. We'll do some good memes. But yeah. Okay. We're getting the last guy into the game. He joined the game and instantly crashed. I mean, yeah, disconnected, but he's in the game now again. And I believe that's everybody. Stationary is playing what? Axis Nation? Yeah, he's Germany co-op. It's not Canada. Canada is loaded in and readied up. So, he's good. He's good. Rip Aaron. Yeah, fucking rip Aaron, man. Okay. Dankers be Mimicus. Truth nuke. No Rule Burger did not load last. Not this time. Not this time, chat. We're just waiting for Stationary to load in. God fucking... Actually, is it him? Or is it somebody not readied up? Romania. It's Romania that's not readied up. That's what we're waiting for. God damn it. Jan Moshik will solo the allies. Yeah. He sure will. Too strong. Jan Moshik, too strong. God. Is he genuinely AFK? Like... Okay, is Romania genuinely AFK or?
Miles? No, Miles is here. Oh, Miles ready up.
Already up. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Stationary is just having a stroke.
No. All right. Amazing. Now we'll see if the game crashes again, or if we're fine. Italy has the Wargle, I can tell. So he's already finished the focus. So
hashtag Twitch chat has rights.
If that was the issue. If that was the issue. What? Where the fuck is Stationary? Like, how did he... Okay. So the third Germany leaves the game as we start the game. So we now have to hot join him. Like, ugh, God, Alter. My fucking God. Some people, you know, like... How does this guy get around on a day-to-day basis without, like, starving? Like, he has to live at home. Living on his own, this guy would starve to death. Probably that wouldn't be the way he died. He would die from running into a brick wall in his home or something. He would build a brick wall just to run into it. That is the IQ we're dealing with. God. Yeah, let me put the music back on. Yeah. You give him too much credit being able to build a brick wall. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And what now? Now we have to wait for No Rule Burger to load in again. See, stationary, just by doing that one thing, delayed the game by about 5 minutes. I don't blame Canada for having to load in now. That is stationary's fault. Obviously, it's Canada's fault for having bad internet or being on the other side of the globe with mid-internet. Those are the two options. But we also, that's not even a full excuse. Italy, also on the other side of the world, has faster internet, at least. You can change the time. You can change the title to only chatting. Yeah. Can we see how many tanks Germany has lost in France? Probably not too many, but maybe to attrition. Because they're sitting oversupplied in tiles, bashing with no fuel. That could be a possibility. I don't see the statistics. Oh, you mean Leonard? Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. You also know what is stationary? The Western Front. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh my god. Canada has 2400 BD modern. What does that mean? Are we gonna see a big naval battle? I don't know. We'll see when USA and UK goes for a naval battle. USA has 130 docks. Italy has 75. I don't know how many UK did or built, or if he did build any, but he has around 50. And then if he didn't build any, so to speak. And then we have Japan with a grand total now of about 100 dockyards, a bit more. Still haven't caught up to the US. Yeah, I would say we unpause the game. Yeah, let's check out the German losses here. They have lost 243 assault guns in combat even. That's not even to attrition. They only lost 6 to attrition. Interesting. So that's quite a bit. I mean, how are they losing this much? Is my question. Now they're bashing with full cast. Maybe that works. We'll see. Oh, they're railwaying their tanks. To... Oh my god. Why would they put the garrison order in Sweden? I want to see when they realize this. Oh my god. This is hilarious. This is tournament ready Germany. Tournament ready Germany. They put a garrison order in Sweden to get planning for their tanks. However, you can just put it in a neutral, literal no nation tile. This tile would work, this tile would work. Any other tile that is not a country, you could put it in. That's hilarious though. Now they're coming down from Denmark. Oh my god, dude. That's kind of funny. Like, bruh. Alright. Yeah, the tanks were going to visit me in Sweden then. Oh my god, UK is holding Casablanca, but with bad devs, so they'll take it. Okay, allies repushed. What the fuck? We're seeing like so many repushes, and oh my god, and they never fixed supply on. Oh my god, he never fixed the supply. Like, look at this. Minus so much stats even from that, but he doesn't even start with half org because he has no equipment, right? So I mean, yeah. It's a bit of a touche moment, losing a bunch of inf for pretty much nothing. And yeah, UK is at 270,000 losses. That's quite a bit. They have a collab on the UK. If the allies are attentive, they will see that, okay, Axis will go for a Sea Lion. They only have 2 collabs on France as well, and they haven't taken a single tile on France so far. That's iffy. Alright, let's see. Hey, they might take Sedan. That would be the first tile in France taken. They're still overstacking supply with 8 tanks and a tile. Now they are not overstacking with 8 tanks and a tile anymore. Oh! They're going for the airport over the supply hub. Okay, they're gonna go for both. I see. Germany got the supply hub, but they still don't have the connection to the supply hub. Are they gonna build it? No. They are not gonna build a connection to the supply hub. They would have to take this tile only, and if they are able to, I mean, France just needs to stack on this tile, and Germany will have no fuel. Right now it's fine on supply though. France is still like holding in Benelux when all the German tanks are here. I don't know. Now they have the connection as well, so France will die very soon. I would bet. See if they actually end up connecting Troyes, because right now this has no connection. This would be a very good supply up to kill France with. I mean, they're already very late on killing France. February 40. German mill count is at 277. Russian is at almost 300 now. Almost 300. And Russia's importing quite a bit. But I bet that is because they have... Why is that actually? They're only 162 on tanks. Okay. They're using the KV now, but with a medium cannon. I guess they won't be converting, and that's their strategy. They're also lowering the reliability with this. I'm not sure if that's the play. I would not do that one. To be honest. They accepted the tank treaty to get the turret earlier. Makes sense, but they're gonna get the cannon a bit late. Unlucky. Germany's now gonna get Paris here. France is trying to get more divisions into it. He still left some stuff in the Benelux. I don't really see why. Oh yeah, dude. If he, nah, it's not gonna happen. Germany is cast full air. Took the airports. He's left the Maginot. That's a good choice. There's no reason to hold it right now, except for that it could actually lead to Germany getting cut off, I guess. Nah. There's 3 Germanys, correct? One of them, yeah, one of them is now moving. Good. Like, one is on air, one is micro tanks, one should be looking for these things. Yeah. They're kind of snaking. I mean, it should be fine for them. Yeah. Also, they're attacking Paris with their medium tanks, which have a huge debuff, instead of attacking with the tanks that have a bonus. Yeah, they're still only attacking Paris with the one tank. Actually, they are attacking, but you see the stat difference. These tanks are supposed to have more stats, right? I mean, okay, actually, it's this way around. This is a normal medium tank. This symbol has 87. They both have the same base stats here, but this one has 3 times the attack. 3 times the attack. Because of the terrain being a metropolis. So you should just be attacking with the other one, you know? Yeah. Also, I don't see the purpose of killing off infantry in France. They should keep as many guns as possible. Wow. That could be bad. That could be bad for Germany. Oh my, he could even do a bigger one. If he watches it. I mean... see? Yeah, one of the Germany's pinged that they got in the circle. Oh my god, here they could relieve it. Oh, he's also relieving it from here. They need to click. France needs to click. Oh well. They might lose tanks here. 1 tank down from Germany. 2, 3 tanks dead for Germany. Ah! 3 German tanks. Wait.
Ziel anvisiert.
They have lost 4 tanks, unless they deleted one of the tanks. Tank losses are now 1,500. 1,500 medium tanks. That's just medium assault guns. Then another 800 mediums. This is a no anti-tank France. Very well played from this France. I mean, you've done more than any France so far, basically, that I've seen at least, right? Could have been somebody who's played, but I haven't seen anybody do as much as this guy. So, big props to this guy for doing so much. Oh, but they should be fine. Yeah, it's not going very fast, is it? Oh, but they're breaking through in the south finally. That should make sure that they're okay. Paris is cut off from the south. Maybe falling back to like this river line here, like holding this, would be better. Because right now they're gonna start snaking in the south. But it's a good distraction, for sure. He's definitely gonna have 100 legitimacy, that much I'm sure of. God, what are the casualties for Germany? 270,000 is pretty good. 33,000 to Belgium. Usually we see 33,000 total. So that's not pogging. Yeah. The Axis is actually at a negative KD ratio right now if you don't count the AIs and the allies. That is very good for them. We have a pause from the UK. A pause from the UK. Let's go talk to them, I guess. Oh, Canada crashed again. Okay, then they're gonna have to get the replacement guy. And hot join is on. Man, very good from France here. 3 German tanks will get killed, but like, look at the equipment losses of Germany. This is insane. 840 mediums, 1,600 assault guns. I mean, that's crazy. France has killed 2,300 tanks, mediums, and 500 light tanks, but that doesn't count as much. Those are the support companies of their stuff, I guess. I mean, of the tanks that support. Very well played. I'm applauding for this guy, man. Big applause. The rain is bonus 55% compared to 22%. Okay. That's very good. Does he have heavy A at it? No, he doesn't. Still no heavy A on France. Oh my god. UK lost 339,000 as of a few minutes ago. Okay. Italy, Romania, yeah, because of West Africa. But I mean, those are shitters. You gotta consider it like that. Those are the starting UK guns. They're not as valuable. Those casualties are all the starting UK guns. Gun 0/Gun 1. What Germany has lost here is way more valuable. You gotta consider that. Okay. Okay. So they're getting a replacement for the old Canada. Yeah, he's hot joining soon. Which side is Discardian? Discardian is Axis. It's Axis.
Ihre Befehle!
Let's look around in the world. USA's partial now. Everybody applaud. Amazing. Okay. Spamming out mills. Actually built about 100 mills already. 50 on air. Okay, I mean, looks fine, I guess. I'd say it looks fine. Yeah. No biggie. Oh, whoa. This is different, though. This is definitely different. So I guess he might do Marines for defense on the islands. That'd be a play. Let's see here. Japan. Has the heavy fighter 2 now, at least. They're doing a lot of air. A lot of air. Yeah, they're buying all the US stuff. All the German. All the Italian, even, which cucks Germany. Okay, this is not a very team player, Japan. They're 250 on air. It's kind of crazy. So 100 on naval bombers, 10 on carrier fighters, 100 on heavy fighters, 40 on tactical bombers. That's wild amounts. Absolutely wild amounts. Yeah, this is what I meant when I didn't want a Japan cuck build, per se. UK is getting cucked, yeah, on aluminium. So how is the UK aluminium situation? He's currently just building, like, repairing? I don't know, man. Like, yeah, Gibraltar is getting bombed, but you're not gonna fix it like this. Yeah, he's updating the mod, the guy that's coming, okay. UK mill count is nothing to brag about, to be honest. They don't have this. They're not... What? They haven't rushed that. Okay.
Yes, sir!
Huh. Says Dankus is Romania and he's a spectator. Why would it say I'm on Romania? Where does it say? Oh yeah, you mean the player list. Yeah, that's obviously not accurate. None of those players are in this game. But, okay, UK is escorting with... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this UK, I don't know what they're... Okay, they are now fixing the escort situation. But they already, like, got converted quite a bit, to be honest. I mean, let's be not a tournament-ready allies or Axis so far. For sure. But yeah, what I wanted to check the aluminium situation. They could trade more from the US. A lot more. Almost all of it to cock Japan. Ah, there's just France that getting cocked out now. I see. There we have him. There we have him. And we won't have to wait for Canada to load in again because we have a new Canada. Why not check Spain now? Because we're not joining. Should have asked before the hot join. I feel like they're not multiplayer ready. Well, listen. It's not that harsh, but it's not tournament ready builds, if you know what I mean. Yeah, everybody's in now. Unpaused. Let's go. Oh, what's going on here? Canada's pushing. Saf is not holding his flank. This could be the Canadian tanks dead. Could be. Oh, they're getting retreated. 2 days? 3 days. Okay, it's lucky. Lucky. Still... What is Saf's divisions? Why are they so bad? They're getting instantly clicked, you know? 1 day? I mean, he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. He is fine. Bit risky move, especially when nobody can hold your flank. I mean, this guy is not holding his flank, let me tell you that much. Like, the battles are so quick against South Africa, you don't even get to see the battle. Like, look. Alright, let me check France now. Hey, France... What? They could encircle more stuff here. France pays attention. I mean, he has a lot to pay attention to be fair. He has no convoys. That's interesting. That's why he was attritioning in the south as well. Alright, but, oh, they did encircle the German navy. And they're trying to free it right now in Germany. He could counter that. He could. He can attack everything here and attack everything here, and that will hold. Oh, come on. Yeah, he pins at least, but I don't think that's enough. Well, he did pin with the second tile as well. That's good. They're gonna be in there instantly when they break it though. Like 0 hours. Oh! Okay, he gets to kill the 5 German in. Good shit.
Attention.
Am I blind or is this just encirclable? Okay, let's say it like this. The micro doesn't seem tournament ready. That's a way I'll put it. They're actually fine here now, but like, okay, they're not gonna go for the pocket. Could have sent 1 tank back. Encircled the French instead. Oh my god! No way! But that's not gonna happen. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not, chat. Surely not. Surely not! No, he's gonna get broken there. He's gonna get broken there. Oh my god. This is crazy. Surely not. This is hilarious though. No matter which way you put it, it's hilarious. Oh, he broke it out from here. Didn't pin in time. Yeah, no matter what way you put this, it's hilarious what's happening. I mean, he could even go for something big here, like this and this. Like, it's doable. So he's going for that even. Wow. In France, MVP of the Allies right now. Oh, Italy is invading again. Maybe we can see... Oh my god, they have so bad stats. 200 soft, not 20. Okay, should be fine, but it's not. God. Well, the battle for France has been embarrassing for the Axis. We have to say that, right? It has been embarrassing for the Axis. It might get more embarrassing. It might. Looks like they're fine here. What? Chat? Chat, do we have a skill issue on our heads? Chat? Do we have an Axis skill issue? Oh my god. No fucking shot! Again! Take this, and it's safe. France needs to take this. Oh my god. Oh my god, pin it! Pin with everything. You just need to take this. He's not walking into it. Oh my god. I'm almost rooting for the guy now, you know? Like, just all this micro that's happening. It's so fun to watch, actually. South African invasion. How? They went from the west. Oh my god. Saf is getting invaded and he has nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saf has nothing. Okay, Axis just made a counterplay. They landed here and landed here after that. They even took this. They took the Caribbean. They took all the French mills away from after when he caps. Axis are making a comeback in a sense here. They are making a comeback in a sense here. This is fucking over the Allies, definitely. I feel bad for France. He's doing such a good job here. And the Allies are just folding, man. Oh, God. Yeah. Does Saf anything to deploy? Huh? You have stuff to... Oh my god, he doesn't have the army training thing. He has this one instead. I guess he doesn't have stuff to deploy then. He went for the heart attack side. Because he's doing dual purpose, I see. Well... This is unfortunate. Huh. He's railwaying down. Oh my god, dude. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're almost down there even. He should be fine. If he gets air, like he should be building airports, so the UK should be building airports in him. They can kill a lot of Romanians. Let's see here. There you go, France caps. Very good job from France. Very good job. Applause for France, chat. 07. 07. That guy killed so many Germans. Look at the German tank losses now. 2,000 medium assault guns and 900 mediums. That is terrifying. Oh, but this will get transferred to Vichy soon. Unless Italy lands, actually. Then they have issues. Then they have issues. They could kill these Italians. Nope. Oh my god. Wow. That's so big for the Axis. They actually got this. And it's a one-tile front line. And if they grab that supply hub, the Allies are an issue. Looks like they will. Yeah. Wow. What a perfect landing here. I think Saf can deal with this invasion. Yeah, okay, already made one pull out. And, oh, I don't think Romania realized. Oh, he did. 2 days versus... Romania? Brother? Okay, Romania's just gonna lose some stuff. That's fine. And I think they can get up to El Alamein again. But, I mean, they shouldn't even try to hold El Alamein. Look at what they have to deal with here, right? And it's a mountain-tiled port. They're never gonna push that out. There's no way. Like, look at what they have no stats. Like, the Allies have no stats. I don't know why all their infantry is so dog shit. Look at this. It's all so dog shit. Yeah, all of their infantry is so bad. It is so bad. I feel... France, again, I feel bad for him. Because look at what's happening. Oh, yeah. The Axis owns a lot of stuff over here. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, the UK never had Navy up in, like, the Atlantic, which was a big misplay. Like, I don't know. Does Italy have... He only has 17 piercing, so he cannot pierce Canada. But Canada's tanks are too dog shit to push anyhow. God. He did the hard attack cannon. So he's not having any stats to push infantry. This is why you do the soft attack cannon. Like, he can't push infantry with his tanks. And the infantry is too dog shit to do anything. I mean, there's bashing for no reason. You're never getting through this, dude. You're never getting through this. There's no way. And they have yellow air. They don't even have green air. And they have no CAS, and they're just bashing. Like, you gotta use logic at some point, right? This is illogical gameplay. So UK has 3,500 fighters. Most of them are here. He has 63 to deploy. That's, yeah, they will have yellow to red air in Africa. I'm betting the Allies get overrun in Africa. All of France has efforts, even though they were well-intended and good. I'm not sure it matters. The Allies don't seem like they got their shit together. Does not seem the case. And yeah, the Axis are probably gonna slaughter. I mean, there's no casts. I mean, here, now they deployed 200 casts. Okay. And Axis also has casts. Here, Allies are getting way less casts because they have less air. And here are the German tanks, or what's left of them, we should say. But it's against, like, yeah, like, all of this inf seems so bad. Italy could take El Alamein and all of Africa on his own. He doesn't need Germany here. He honestly does not need Italy here. I mean, Germany here. He could take Africa on his own. All the infantry is dog shit. All the tanks are dog shit. I mean, literally, he could take Africa on his own. Like, look at these tanks. He only has 2 of them, and they can't push in because the stats are so bad. By now, you should at least have, like, 5 mediums on Canada with, like, yeah, 200 more base soft attack. Basically the same hard attack. I don't know what tanks these are. I do not know. Discardian is Axis. They might get the supply hub back, but even if they do, to what effort? Like, to what gain? Axis has already prepped all the supply they need. They just need equipment and go. Basically. Okay, they're actually getting cast damage now. Okay, let's see here. I doubt we're gonna see them kick Italy out here. Maybe if Italy's overstacked with 18 divisions in tile, it's possible. I mean, mountains versus marines, I mean, yeah, it's a question mark on that one, to be honest. But Saf has reconquered himself. And West Africa's actually, oh my god, that's so perfect for Armenia. They'll have to naval invade West Africa. Also, USA will have to have divisions here to take this out when he joins. Like, Allies put themselves in a bad situation. You could put it like that. Okay, so wait, no way they're lucky, right? No way. No way they're lucky. They should just let Canada's 2 tanks attack, get all the other shit out of here. Okay, they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna bash with cast and pray. This cast is at least not flying now because it's overspec. They do manage to make them pull out. It's a mountain port. If they just hold these 2 tiles, they should be fine. Yeah, okay. So Allies are fine-ish now. Fine-ish. They also have a level 7 airport for the Levant region, which is not bad for later. And they can still hold this line here. Technically, it's better for the Allies. What happened there? I think. Oh my god. And now they have nothing here. God! Move! Move! Don't move with everything. Don't be stupid. You need something to hold this. Alright, and German Marines are coming in. And look at this. The shitty port cards, man. Why are they so shit? Minus 15% from experience. God, they're all untrained. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the severe skill issue on the Allies. They're doing a bit of deeper defense here now. Canada has some Tuits ready to convert to tanks, I guess. He's gonna come here and kill off the German Marines. Actually, yeah, Germany will lose these Marines. How is it working out for the Allies in the end? Like, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Look at this overstacked amount of infantry here, man. Like, 1 infantry of Italy has 500 soft attack while defending, basically. While the Allied stuff doesn't even reach 100 soft attack. Like, just feels like a skill issue. Oh my god, the ports they have pre-built here, that could be huge if they lose that. So yeah, the tanks are gonna go and clear out the Italy invasion. He should just go straight for this. Yeah. Allies should focus... Well, they're focusing cast here, which I don't see as a profitable things. I don't think that's a play. Like, you're gonna get rolled. Your infantry is just not the play. Yeah, I don't know, man. The German tanks have enough stats now. They have refitted with the new cannon and stuff. Does not look like you're gonna do much there, especially not the Canadian tanks. So it's a good choice they made them go over here. I'm just not so sure about, like, the Allies choosing to do a lot of infantry isn't necessarily bad. They only have one tank miner, and it's Canada. Canada has, for some reason, less than half the amount of tanks right now that he should have. They somehow have almost half the stats. Like, I don't know, man. This feels weird. But also, the infantry miners all have bad stats. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a bit of a hold here now for Iraq. But they also gotta pull out, like... Where are they retreating? There, I guess. Italy will have this port. Are they blowing the Suez? Are they blowing? Yeah, 30 days. They just clicked it. They could have clicked it a long time ago. Oof. That's not gonna happen. So Italy will be free to get his navy out. They need to get stuff to Yemen now, or Italy could start invasions in a week. Look at the amount of warning symbols for the UK. Sub-Saharan Africa and a bunch of other shit just has warnings all over the place. Yeah, UK has no navy up here. What is the... He doesn't have a range even. Is that really the case? Yeah, oh wait, what? Why does UK have no... He's overstacked his admiral. Well done. I can't, man. I can't. We gotta hope for a Soviet carry if we want to see an Allied win today. We gotta pray for a Soviet carry. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Now they gotta retreat this. Like, what is this? You're just standing there. You're praying to get killed. Literally praying to get killed. What are the Allied losses up to? 1.6 million. Yikers. Bro does not even wait for Australia. Bro does not wait for Australia. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're gonna go overrun, maybe? No, 7 days. Okay, they're good. They're good. But yeah, look at all the raiding in the central as well, because they had to pull out from over there. God, does the UK stockpile like? Not positive. That much I'll say. Okay, there are 200 on fighters. Wasting a few mils. There's 2 UKs. I mean, yeah. They have no aluminium. But they could be buying it. Okay. A bit stressed right now watching this. TBH. Bit stressed. Yeah, the Italian Navy's out. Convoyating freely. And where's the UK fleet? They have a fleet? Do they have a fleet? They're using their torpedo destroyers. They're using full-on and like, okay, yeah, sure, you have this, but this doesn't do much. This is surface that like with a level 0 Mio. How is the Mio level 0? They're everything on convoys. And they have 2,000 convoys. Chat, I don't know, man. I think if Italy gets out with his fleet, it's over for the Allies. If he gets out past Yemen with his fleet, it's over. Like, Italy will have naval dominance until USA joins. Which is, to be fair, not that long. Because if we check on Japan here, what focuses have they done? Okay, actually, it's gonna be in quite a while. It's gonna be in 7 months. So in July 41, we will be seeing Japan joining. That is quite some time actually, though, right? They're building up the railway for supply. They're building up radar, airports, steel refs even. I don't know why they need steel refs. Maybe because of ALU? Yeah, I guess. Did they go down on air? No. In fact, they are still 250 on air. Wow. Wow. They have like nothing on guns though. This is like an all-in air build. They gotta pray that whatever they have is enough. To be fair, looks like they will have enough. Yeah, dude, look at, they have insane amounts of equipment. So it should be enough. Should be. Allies do not have anything built for anti-sub? No. But what they're using is worse than their starting destroyers ones. The destroyer ones that the UK start with have some anti-sub stuff. These guys do not. So they're using their main fleet on the UK. Like their battle fleet they're using to escort subs. And yeah, France is losing his industry in Africa. That's a bit sad. He built in here a lot. 40 mils are sitting right here. I mean, he's basically not gonna have an economy, right? Because they took... Wow. Wait, no, that's the UK's. Oh, they are reconquering stuff here. Yeah. That's a... Oh, yeah, it's French. Mutapa. Okay, Mutapa crashed. I bet. Yeah, he crashed. Well then, I mean, it's iffy. It's iffy on the Allies. I would argue UK needs, yeah, to go up on air. Oh wait, he's going on CAS 150? I don't know about that one, Chief. How high is Germany on air? Germany is a grand total of 150 on fighters only, okay? So the UK is outproducing them. Yeah. Wait, no, he's not. He's not outproducing Germany. Germany's producing 9 per day. 9.2 even. UK is producing 8. Not even 8. So they're getting outproduced by Germany when Germany's 50 mils less on air. You gotta go way higher on the UK. How many mils less docks does Japan have? We'll check that in a sec. They had a less than 400 mils, which is actually very low. We saw 500 mils for War Japan yesterday. So that's, yeah, I mean, these guys are gonna have 130 less mils. Wait, no, that's the wrong. That's 170 mils less than the Japan yesterday. That's crazy. Can we check Spain? Spain for what? Like, you're obsessed with Spain. Spain usually doesn't do anything until 42. They're like even more boring than the Soviets and Japan gameplay-wise. Yeah, I don't know how the Allies are planning on having tanks for D-Day. It doesn't look like a very well thought out plan here. USA's not rushing the tanks. Infonsaf. Canada does not seem like he knows tanks. So, I mean, they have one guy who doesn't know tanks doing tanks on the Allies. It doesn't bode well. We'll say that. I was going with Russia. I mean, we'll see. I haven't looked at their build for a while, but they are gonna have a lot of tanks, it looked like. I might be wrong. I have been wrong before. I have been wrong before. I hope I'm not, but I have been wrong before. God. Games like this makes me, I think I could do it too. I know, you think it, but people are stressed, people make more mistakes than normal, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. It happens. commando these days? What is commando? Is it like you... I don't know. Spain has 1 division? Please, I was saying. So he's gonna make tanks. 54 tanks. Did he do free trade? He did. So he has to import every single resource he needs. Unlucky. He's already being bought everything. Okie dokie. 20. Okay. Probably we'll see a joined war Spain here. I mean, no, probably not. Probably we'll just see a volunteer Spain with this build, looks like. Okay, so the allies are actually fighting Romania and Africa now. But he got to the ports first. Like, this could be very bad for them. Check out, is France getting anything out? He is gonna get some stuff out. But these are spam inf. Spam... Oh, but these are 20 bits. So, let me show you the stats. Yeah. I feel bad for this France man. He has 85 mils. Even though... Okay, they reconquered it. They reconquered it. Yeah. Romania took all the fuel over here, but it's blocked because he can't get it through the raiding, I guess. Actually, the UK is not raiding, so probably he could get it through. Yeah, the Allies not raiding, like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, let me check here. I'm looking at Italy because I clicked on Ethiopia. Okay, let's see here. Brother, you have 1 division on the mountain tile port, 6 divisions on the hill tile. It's skill issue micro-wise on the allies. That's the issue right now. And they did lose this supply up. Like, Romania is taking Africa from the west. Romania is like the Axis MVP. And Italy. Italy definitely is the MVP. But, like, yeah, they're both doing great, man. And we'll see if Japan can come in as an MVP. Yeah, right. You wanted to see Japan's dockyard count. It's 121 dockyards. 386 mils. Yeah. And they're not going to build any more, interestingly. USA will have more mills than Japan by the time Japan declares. At this rate, USA will have a better economy than Japan by that date. And this is... feels so off. Feels so off. Okay, there's a lot of pinging. Yeah, we get it, dude. Jeez. Okay. I don't know, like, it feels so odd how they're playing this. Canada sitting with tanks in the mountains and stuff, like... You could have anti-tank mountaineers sitting in mountains. That's also another option. Is Romania getting pushed? He is. I mean, the AI took a port at least away from him. It's very good that they took that port. If they could make it over here, Romania's out of supply. That'd be big. That would be big. It's this new players. It's people who are gonna wanna play in a tournament soon. I mean, to be fair, they're dying way slower than the rest of the allies we have seen because of France. France alone is the MVP on the allies for holding that long. Otherwise, this allies, with the performance we're seeing right now, would have been dead long ago. Lagos. Where's Lagos? Let me Google that. Oh shit, he invaded behind Romania. Oh my god, Romania no longer an MVP. It's France who made the naval invasion as well. It's France. He's gonna stay MVP, man. France is going for that MVP, baby. Holy. No shot, dude. He keeps just tormenting the Axis. Kimika, shout out Kimika. This guy is just doing it over and over again to them. Over and over again. Like, this is a lot of units from Romania. A lot of units. Let's check out France's PvP.
Attention.
He just keeps doing it. That's hilarious. He probably will have a positive KD. Like, even when losing everything in France, you know? Romania's lost 41,000 so far. He managed to pull out of South Africa mostly. But this is not pulling out. I can guarantee you that much. This is not pulling out. The UK could be putting Cass here. He could not because they lost the airports. Never mind. But they retook the supply up in the north. Yeah, they shouldn't connect it this way. That would be beneficial for the Axis later. Southern Iberia, we have a naval invasion of Gibraltar. UK has bad supply on Gibraltar. Let's check this out from the UK PV. They have not motorized supply on Gibraltar. Alright. They don't have shore bombardment, and they have a motorized supply on Gibraltar. The Axis could take Gibraltar.
Great full-length YouTube uploads. Keep them coming.
Thank you, Sprint. Okay, well, this is... Yeah, I think we'll look back at Gibraltar in a sec, but, like, this could mean they lose Gibraltar. It's just so basic things, like not motorizing supply. He doesn't have equipment on the units. What is he missing? Radios? Mostly radios, yeah. Like, these are so shit stats for Gibraltar. I don't know, man. Does not seem like that they... Germany's decrypted our ciphers. Yeah, they're gonna kill a lot of Armenian units here. What the hell? Alright. I mean, the Allies are making comeback after comeback here. And now they're about to lose everything. But, you know, they made a comeback. And now probably they lose everything in the east. Like, Seth, pull back, bro. You see what's happening, right? Like, I can see what's gonna happen. Germany's gonna go here, 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 here. Encircled. Or like, boom, 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 boom. Anyhow, they're gonna get encircled. Like, no matter which way you put it, they're gonna get encircled. How did they think they were gonna hold in a desert tile against the German fucking OP-ass tanks, man? It's another level of delusion to think you would. They did hold Gibraltar for now. Okay. They're getting raided in here. You could block it off and increase supply because you have the port on the west side. Alright. God. I don't know, chat. It's just a bit cooked. A bit cooked. Good doctrine for Gibraltar, though, I have to say. I don't know if I agree with this pick. Could be going reinforce rate. That's huge. This one's also better, I would say. This one's also pretty decent. Like the entrenchment speed, I don't know, man. You're gonna be sitting entrenched anyhow, and if you're cycling Gibraltar, you're not gonna get entrenched anyhow. It's Primas Kmc. Kmc. Whatever. Close enough. Okay, so now the Axis is gonna start rolling. Canada's sitting here in a hill tile with a bunch of tanks. Yeah, you're not gonna click with 3 tanks, especially when the stats are that shit. Like, you're not. Just thanks to the cast, they kind of are. Just thanks to the cast. Like, yeah, I mean, German arm is 40. He doesn't even pierce that, I bet. I think so. Okay, what is Romanian casualties at? Romania's at 300,000. Look at France. He keeps doing it. He cannot stop winning, chat. France cannot stop winning. This man has killed so much. This guy's probably killed, yeah, up towards like 600,000-700,000 so far. The German tanks are out of fuel. Unluckily, they won't be able to overrun them. Unlucky. Okay. Is the Axis getting more air? Not quite. I mean, the Allies have... They're actually holding the airfields quite well there. Good cast. The Allies are doing very well. I mean, it is an Allied biased air zone. The airports are very Allied favored down here. And the Axis only gets... Well, it is 3 airports that they do get, to be fair. But the Allies get, what, 5 if they hold this one? So it should be always green air for the Allies. Okay. And they are also invading here. France, the fucking MVP, reconquering Africa for the Allies. So the other ones can focus on the important stuff over here. India's coming back. I don't know about that one, Chief. You should go back to India. To be honest, you should go back to India. What does he have in India? He has a lot of port garrisons. Unnecessarily many so. He's not training any units. He has a lot of equipment in stockpile. Production looks decent-ish. What is this template? I have Big Gun Tsar. Okay, so stats are decent. Actually, this is like the first allied template we look at that's decent-ish, but it's way too many support companies. It's very expensive for a 20 with. Very expensive for a 20 with. Usually don't want to invest too much quality into a 20 with. And the German tanks here, look at the strength of the German tanks. What is the reliability of the Germans? Like, look how much equipment they lost. They have no AA, no guns, no radios, no trucks, no support equipment, no mediums. Oh. No, I didn't crash again. Whoa, people did crash a bunch. Oh, no. No. Okay, interesting. So people crashed, a lot of them. Considering all 3 Japans crashed, I would imagine that it was something to do with that. Yeah, that was a lot of crashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crashes. Wilding with the Fanta. Let's check out German losses here, though. Germany so far has lost, 2,000 medium assault guns, 1,400 mediums now. So the Allies have killed an additional 500 after the fall of France. Okay. What is the German production like for them to have this little tanks? Okay. Oh, they're training tanks, aren't they? They are training Waffen tanks, which is actually very bad for them in this situation. I mean, they have prioritized equipment on them so they can get them out before Barb, which means these guys don't get equipment. Aye. So Germany will pull up to Barb with 7 tanks. It looks like. If it's a 41 Barb, Germany will pull up to Barb with 7 tanks. I mean, chat, I'm telling you, this is a high-impact allies. If Russia has a really good build, they could day 1 Germany. They could just day 1 kill Germany here. Okay. Yeah, France has some spawn-in factories there that he has already gotten there. So he wants to reclaim those. And also, remove Axis from the map. That is just important as fuck. As well for morale. I mean, if you look at the map and it's all fucking Axis, then that's bad. Another 6 people to hot join right now. One guy crashed while hot joining. 5 people to hot join. How's the Russia? We will look at it. We will look at it. Okay, that guy didn't get to. There you go. Okay, now that's not everyone. Aura crashed now. Amazing. Henrik is on Team Discardian. He's Japan. Another KV-1 spam Russia? I mean, yeah, it's a great tank. It's a great fucking tank, dude. But we'll see if he has many or a few. Like, a lot of Russias have like 20 unpierceable tanks, right? So, we pray that they have a lot of good. Kick 4 speed. Okay. So I guess he crashed without crashing. So 2 more people we're waiting for. MD is one of them. Yeah, that's that's Russia, or is it somebody else? I don't know. Are you gonna play in the tournament? I'm hosting it. I'm doing these test games to make sure that the tournament mod and everything is stable for the tournament. So that stuff crashes now that's why I'm doing test games, you know? And this is a crash we didn't experience before. Like, actually, this is the first crash ever of the mod. So, I mean, that we had today. Which is a good sign, I mean, in a way, right? Like, the mod is semi-stable. We changed something probably that made it crash, or somebody did something that nobody did before that crashed the game. Those are the only two options, right? So we are on the right track. Stupid question, but when is the tournament? It's not a stupid question. The tournament isn't gonna be in June in the coalition with the Hoi 4 anniversary. This is a Paradox sponsored event that's gonna happen, a Paradox sponsored tournament with a 5,000 euro prize pool, and yeah, what else? 5,000 euro prize pool. What else is there to say? I don't know. No spare money for a shirt? No, no spare money. No spare money whatsoever. France versus Radiant Africa is such a highlight. Yeah, kinda. I agree with this guy. Is it a brackety style or what? No. So, well, it's a quarterfinal, semifinal, final. And before that, we're not gonna have like 20 teams. I'm not gonna bother with that much. There's not 20 good teams in Hoi 4 that could play in this tournament. I don't believe that. We will have a lot of teams though, and from the test games that are being played, we will see, okay, this team has not lost a single game, they deserve a top 8 slot, for example, right? Or this game has showed great fucking gameplay, I want to see them again in the tournament. That's how I will be deciding it. Or if it's like weighing between two teams, I'll have them play a game of who gets to play in the tournament, for example, right? And probably we'll have a few of those teams. Like today, we have two very iffy teams in terms of gameplay, right? If there are 7 better teams than them, and then these guys are fighting for the 8th slot, then they'll have to do like a game against each other to see who gets to be in the quarterfinals. That is how I'll do it simply. And yes, I have a document where I rate the teams so far, performance. I basically just use statistics. I don't actually use like... I also write up who they fought. Because if a team has 3 wins against some bad teams, you know, that doesn't count as much as 1 win versus a good team. That does not count as much. So we'll see. Is Canada making better tanks? He added 50 soft attack to his tank. It's still 100 below, or 150 below what it should be, ish. But yeah. Actually, at this point, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's at least 150 below what it should be. Touche? Big touche. Can we see said document? No. There's other stuff in there. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying organizing stuff like this. It's fun. Getting people excited for something this year is fun, you know? Gibraltar invasion, Joe Biden? I mean, yeah, they're gonna try to invade it. Okay. It's been a full hour since you checked up on the Aussie player. We could do that. Just remind me when we're back in the game. I also have to go pee, man. I'm gonna leave you looking at Africa. Go pee. Like, I'm the host, so I can't just leave pee now. I gotta be able to start the game first. But, you say main not ready. Or wait, what? Who's not ready? There you go. Boom. Alright, you spectate from the UK POV. This is the main combats right now. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing major happens. Right, chat. What are we looking at? So, allies are getting pushed here now, and they are now still in a favorable air zone somehow. That's crazy. France retaking West Africa. I don't think we have much action elsewhere. Yeah, somebody wanted me to take a look at, Australia. He's building up some more mills. Then he's going to be building anti-air and all the airports and stuff for Java. But he needs to be building that yesterday, to be honest. They're even going to try to hold Singapore. Are you sure this is template day? I'm not sure he should be holding Singapore with these stats. But, yeah. He's also going to hold the rubber with the US. Okay. USA seems to be having... Yes, 120. Oh yeah, a lot is coming. This is very late though. You trained them earlier, man. You gotta train them earlier. He has the equipment. He has just converted them too late. Like, they won't be trained for war. A bit of a not being prepped enough issue, to be honest. Also, I don't know why he produced this much special forces equipment. Like, this is a shit ton, man. A bit too much. Let's see here, Japan. Still, like, mass producing air. This is crazy amounts. Ramming out heavy anti-tanks now. Okay. Not sure how needed that is with just one tank miner in the allies who's busy in Africa. Maybe they're expecting to face Canada and India. What the fuck? They retook shit? What the hell? Italy's getting pushed. What the hell? They retook the supply. How are the allies doing this? It's gotta be the CAS. It's gotta be the CAS. But, like, allies are doing a good job. No joke. Let's see if the UK can hold your ball. Look at the CAS damage. That's wild. That is wild, honestly. And they have a super heavy railway gun for Gibraltar, which means even less stats for the UK. Yeah, look at that. Shore bombardment, minus 25. Railway bombardment, minus 17.5. And they're not even giving Italy anti-shore bombardment. UK is skill issuing. Okay, let me tell you, chat. UK right now could have a fleet on the left side of Gibraltar, and as you see, it touches this tile. That means you can have shore bombardment on the left side of Gibraltar without being able to having to fight Italy with your starting fleet. With your starting fleet, you can get naval like shore bombardment minus 25 stats for Italy. That'd be huge. That'd be more than huge even. So if they lose Gibraltar, honestly, that could be why. That could be why. Also, the fact that they're still escorting with their main fleet. Like, are they even killing off the German submarines? No, they're not. Like, there should be 0 German submarines right now. Are they building ASWs at least? Okay, they are doing ASW right now. Not the greatest I've seen, for sure. And they're not researching better stuff. I don't know, man. And the UK eco is so bad, he just keeps repairing. Brother, stop repairing. Stop it. He's been wasting his IC for so long. As soon as he repairs this level, watch it. It doesn't even get repaired. Like, yeah, look. As soon as he repairs it, it goes back to being unrepaired. Like, it's such a waste, dude. Such a waste. Most UKs have 350 mils by now. This guy spent his game repairing. And they are invading the left side of Gibraltar. He just put shore bombardment up. And Germany put his main fleet out. So they got shore bombardment. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, Gibraltar will fall. Like, the UK is skill issuing hard with the Navy. I am getting frustrated at this, to be honest. The Axis should never have naval superiority on the west side. Yeah, it will lead to the UK losing Gibraltar. Unironically, it will lead to it. Germany will take Gibraltar. Are they raiding now? They are raiding with a little. This is like, no, Admiral, no. You took away the shore bombardment, so it'll fall even faster. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, the skill issues on the Allies are terrifying to watch. Like, to be honest. Oh my god, did they kill anything? I think they killed a bunch of stuff. Did they kill tanks? They're already pushing Italy over here. Did they kill tanks? What did they kill in there? They killed something. Because the Axis was busy with the East. Wait, did Germany lose more tanks? No, they have moved them. Oh yeah, they all moved them. They're moving them to Barbarossa. Because it is Barb time now. Okay, let's see. Russia has 22 tanks. The average stats of them, oh, they are not going unpierceable. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's because of the old tanks and then the T-35s. That alone lowers the armor by, in this case, 16. That's like a wild amount. But at least they have a lot of tanks, right? At least they have a lot of tanks. Gotta think of the positives here. Are they getting any more tanks? Well, they have a surplus of tanks right now, at least. That's something. Their tank production is, yeah, not that high, man. They only have 400 mils. We had 500 in our last build. Well, also, they don't have that much inf, I feel. Oh, they're gonna go aggressive on Finland, I see. Okay. At least they will put a lot of pressure on the Axis, which could... I mean, the Allies are not gonna cap in Africa, but it doesn't really matter, because usually you need this chromium and SAF for the US tank production. Is there US tank production? No, there is no US tank production. So saving the chromium didn't really have the same purpose now, anyhow. I don't know. Yeah, USA has 380 mils, 130 knockouts. They have the same eco as Japan in terms of everything except for civs. They have twice the amount of civs. Very good US eco. Honestly, today, one of the best US ecos we have seen. Honestly. Well played for the US. Plus, they already built all the rubber. I mean, not all, I bet, but they built a lot of rubber. That they did. They have done some of the rubber techs. They could do the next one as well. They'll increase a lot of the rubber. Additionally, yeah, Gibraltar's fallen, and Italy will get Rome after this has fallen. Where's the Canadian tanks? They're sitting behind chilling. Okay. He made 3 more tanks. Okay. Could be a good play. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, the Axis have the airports here. He shouldn't be... What? Oh, no, but that's stupid. You don't want to take Aswan in this situation. So, chat, why you don't want to take Aswan here, let me show you. They will not have air over this. It's such an Axis-biased air zone. By taking Aswan, sure, like, you can build up the Axis airport for them. I don't know. I mean, the Axis does a bad supply. They maybe could push in red air. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Let's check out the US garrisons here. Are they equipped? Like, are they not equipped, but are they trained? No, they're full green. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's not the best use build, I have to admit. I have to admit it's not. The UK is getting raided all around the UK and is escorting with 70 destroyers. Oh, he's getting raided by Italy's main fleet even. What is this? 4-speed posts? Okay, so... Double engaged. Where? Oh. Let me take a look at the UK fleet here. Oh. Yeah, let me go deal with that. UK. Where's the UK? Hey, Cosmic. So, as the host here, you don't have an admiral on your fleet. That's like #1, right? That is way over what the naval cap would allow you to have.
Check.
Cosmic, you... Alright.
Like,
Okay.
What the fuck?
Currently, the naval battle has just started, but
They're
I will
trying to
make you
pull-
delete a lot here. So
UK, they are coming for your ass. You need more units.
yeah, and now you just lost all your capital ships in that fleet. Actually,
Alright,
let's say
great.
all your
Good job.
screens.
We screens?
Hey, bro, the capital ships are the ones that I want dead, but
Yeah, but delete all the light cruisers and the destroyers, I would say. And
Wait,
then you put an
did-
admiral and get
did
the battle going.
Cosmic.
And
Yeah,
delete,
Cosmic
delete
Rover
the subs
in
as well.
battle.
Delete the subs as well. I'm telling you, I will always be harsh on this.
Cosmic, you. Oh.
You can't delete them individually unless you leave the battle. That's a problem.
Okay, Cosmic, shut the fuck up. Right,
Okay,
Tankers
so
will
you
get out of the
both-
battle. I'll make it. I'll sort it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch it. So you both disengage.
Yep.
to disengage, I want to kill that other fleet, though.
Yeah, I mean.
Which
listen,
other fleet? There's one fleet.
You know what?
You
I'd
don't
rather
have to
just fight the
delete
battle
that.
at this point.
Okay, well then.
Okay, fight the battle.
UK, put an admiral on the fleet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least.
And now you can fight
Gonna
the
be able
battle.
to limit it.
Alright, let me know
Sure.
in DMs. Like,
There's
of
no
course,
other
we
fleet
always
now.
DM me, okay?
I mean, he has only
not
started
on
to
Discord,
retreat.
but on
It's
Steam.
like-
I have no
it's gonna
notifications
run.
here. Okay, and let's see. The UK is fleeing into port. Okay, he said he would rather fight the battle, so he got to fight the battle. But yeah, the UK is supposed to delete stuff. No, no.
Means
Smith,
instead of
this,
deleting.
Yeah, no.
this isn't what I
Cosmic's
said.
Okay,
Well,
Tankers.
that's done.
Because we're getting mixed signals here because the Italy players said that he wants to fight the battle anyways, which is fair enough. It's just I don't know what do you want. Do you just want us to delete anyways? Because Italy needs to disengage so we can actually do this.
Stop japping Pope and start defending the homelands. 'cause you're losing.
Delete the 21 light cruisers, even though he said that. I need to punish you.
Alright,
Okay, 21 light cruisers. Okay.
That are in the
start
port.
defending the UK.
So
I'm
select
going
them
to-
in a different navy.
yeah, I'm
then
going
just delete
to-
the navy. You can right
Yeah, I'm
click on the
looking for
light
it now.
cruisers, all light cruisers, then delete them. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorted. All good?
Yeah.
Brilliant, cheers.
Alright. I don't know why you went out with this fleet, to be honest, today. Doesn't lose a lot if he just gets out. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sea Lion has happened. USA just got divisions to someplace. I don't know where exactly. Oh no, they haven't even arrived and they're to it, so USA won't have stuff for Sea Lion. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the UK kind of got the Allies killed here. Like, even all the invasions and everything that happened that gave the Axis impact. Like, look at the rating as well. Everything that gave the Axis impact is the UK's skill issue. In this case. I feel bad for France, especially. Like, the guy killed the most I've seen a France kill, basically, in, like, a year. I've not seen a France perform so well for the Allies in a year. Okay, now they paused the game again. For what? For who? For who? Madness Pope paused it. Let's take a looky then. He's a UK co-op. Let's go back up there then.
Where is?
Hello, what's going on?
Where is he?
USA can't join.
USA
What's
can't
up
join.
with the USA not being able to join the war when the UK is 44% towards capping? It says join the Allies, mission failed in the operations, and I just can't join. Which I should be allowed to, as the mod is.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in the war.
Yes, and I'm not.
Alright.
I'm not
Either
pulled in, and
cancel it via
I'm not
host
pulled
tool.
in.
It doesn't work, so I'll have to do this. I'll take a save.
Oh, we're going to rehost.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
the
USA can't
decision
join.
is
worse
bugged.
there.
Packer did a fix for
USA
when Japan declares, but I guess it bugged it when UK thingy. Alright, let me fix this in a second here.
That's tragic.
Can I go on USA call? Because this is just stupid. This is
Stop
fucking hard.
cooping, honestly.
Sorry.
You were co-op, you have half the responsibility here, buddy.
No, I have about 20%. Because, like, I get maybe Gibraltar. Maybe Gibraltar, but, like, it's Cosmic's build.
20% is still a lot with
Remember the
failing
rule
of
about double
stuff bad.
engaging, by the way, now that you're joining the war. I will punish you as well if you double engage with the UK stack of
He's
something.
muted indefinite. He's muted indefinite.
Okay.
Can I go USA co-op now in this instance?
No. Like if we were doing a practice game for in the tournament, you won't be able to, right? Like
You wouldn't be able to. Yeah, fair. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fuck's sake, Cosmic.
Pope, you are coping so hard, buddy.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually fuming because Cosmic is. There's some
Yeah, stop. Honestly.
human stupidity going on here.
Oh my god.
Pope, you're on this build as well. Honestly.
No, you're the one who does the build. You're the main. You
Right.
carry the can.
Denkus, can you just deafen him for a minute? Like,
Um,
I don't want to hear
I'll
his
go
coping.
back to casting, but I'll post ID and password.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this. I gotta not show that. I see some funny posts here. All right, well, let's see then. Reload the save. Yeah, that is the one. I mean, Russia has to carry hard here. I'll show you guys the lobby like this instead. Touché. I mean, Nova Pala, if you are sea lioned, it doesn't really matter if Russia kills like all the German tanks. The Axis kind of has the IC and the manpower to just go all in on you anyhow, because you don't need to care about a D-Day. If you completely kill the Allies, you're good. God damn, son. 59% to stab Russia? They don't have 59% stab. They have 59% stab during the Finland War. They will have 100% during now. I mean, it's Italy carry from the Axis, France carry from the Allies. It's kind of the case right now. UK is either a rule breaker or brain dead. Sounds promising. Well, maybe they'll switch the UK for next game. We'll see. I mean, you probably don't want this in the tournament unless he improves a lot. I just want to join these games. These games you don't join. I mean, unless you have a fully stacked tournament team ready. But I don't believe that's the case. Japan game when? I played Japan very recently. Very, very recently. Once D-Day occurs, why is it difficult to push it out in multiplayer? Do the Allies get buffs or skill issue? It's not a skill issue at all. The Allies usually have air because they are having more economy. Now UK is losing 250 on air by getting sea-lined, so the Allies will not have more air in this scenario. But the Allies usually have air, is number one. And number two is the Allies has so much IC they can just put in there, like so much IC. The Allies late game are so strong. Plus the quality of the IC, that's also something you don't speak of enough, right? The quality of the Allied IC is so good late game. Just gotta pray for the Allies to not get mega stomped in Asia. And maybe Russia can carry. Who knows? Who knows? Is USA in the war yet? No. I mean, yeah, that's why we rehosted. To fix that, because the decision was bugged. Okay. Let's see here. We have everybody but one player in the lobby. Now we have everybody in the lobby. Alright, let me see here. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna write Packer. Packer. The Axis is supposed to have an advantage in the early game generally, while the Allies usually have the advantage in the late game, particularly from outscaling the Axis in IC. I mean, it's not just in IC they outscale, right? The Axis have to defend so much more. Against Russia, they have how many tiles to defend, you know? And then the entirety of the D-Day wall, and the entirety of the Mediterranean. But now they have secured the Mediterranean, which minimizes where that IC needs to be, which is great for them. But, yeah. USA already built a lot of rubber, yeah, and he's holding the rubber islands, but with untrained, fully untrained units. So we'll see how that goes. Japan's gonna come in this, yeah, actually in less than a month, I think Japan joins the war. So that'll be good. Is it possible to deny D-Day? Like, have you done or seen anyone doing it? Deny D-Day how? You can do it by winning Navy, you can do it by having a fuck ton on the D-Day wall, but in that case you probably die to Russia. If Russia is good enough, you will die to Russia if you've done that. Or the Allies with just mega skill issues. I mean, you can't really deny D-Day, because the Allies should win Navy over the Axis, and because you have the US 130 dockyards, fucking like crazy, man. But yeah, not quite. Oh yeah, right, start. Truth news. Alright, then we're unpausing the game on 2-speed. USA is now in the war. Okay. Okay. Germany declared Barb as well. Okay. Do they have tanks coming to the UK? They do have some. Oh! Where are these guys? They're stuck in a naval battle? There they are. Now we have a pause. Revenge split pause the game. Why may there be a pause? Revenge split? What is? Who's revenge split? Oh. I don't know. I guess that was the Barb pause. Revenge spirit. So USA paused. Okay. We got a super heavy railway gun in. God. So we should be good. I think it's check Kmc. I can't do war tram industry. Oh god. Oh. Another rehost, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I can't do much more about it. I'll just save it here. Can't do anything but a rehost then. Guess I should have checked that, but I didn't believe that would be a case. He's in war, so why waiting? Because his focus is bugged. Because of that event thingy that didn't allow him to join the war being bugged, he also can't do his focus tree. So let me fix that. Why is USA owning Mexico? It's a balance change. There's usually a Mexico player. We're not going to have that many players, so USA owns it instead. Okie dokie. Let's take a looky, Lou. I will just FA it for him. Don't need to FA then. Wait, will this cancel? No, it will continue when requirements are no longer met. I'll just F it for them in case it fucks. Right. So I'll take a save here. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta put you guys in the dark for a second, so I can host the game. I think this schizophrenia level right now. It's high. It's high. Oh god, okay, now that's fixed. God. Alright, let me load the save here. Please don't crash. Jesus. Dear Jesus. Okay. Let's see here. I guess I could show you guys now if I just close this. Go player map mode, put co-op on. Should be fine to just show. Yeah. Yeah, this is a test for tournament game. Can you make the music louder? Is that a joke? FA is still enabled. Is that a problem with the Rios? No, it's not. It's not. Can Italy compete with the Royal Navy? I mean, for that, they have to do dockyards day one, essentially. Means less money for army. Get the reference? Is that even... I mean, Italy did do day one dockyards. And he has more Navy built than the UK built, so... I don't know what to say. Music is too quiet. Yes, it's a joke. Okay, so the music is loud. I suppose. Oh, but you know why? I upped the sound of it. There you go. I'm lowering a bit to 0.7. That should be fine. But, yeah. I upped the sound when I played the commercial earlier. What other commercials were there? I'm just gonna check. Sorry if... get annoyed.
Or you try hard? Do people tell you to touch grass all the time?
I know.
Well, now you can do it right here from your computer.
Okay, next.
These are top 5 best countries to play the Hoi 4 in 2024. Let's begin. And the 5th place goes to...
Hi, my name's Dankus.
No. Wait, this
Ever since Paradox Interactive released the hit grand strategy game, Hearts of Iron 4, back in the summer of 2016, a strange species has begun to emerge in the wild, known to most as the Hoi 4 player. While having the appearance of a regular humanoid being, the Hoi 4 fanbase is a much nastier species. Poor hygiene due to not showering and their incessant need to tell you about their, quote, based political opinions are the defining traits of a Hoi 4 player. If you encounter them in their natural environment, you will find that none of them understand how Navy works or how to complete the get a girlfriend part of the focus tree. In fact, most of them don't believe that women actually exist at all. It is best to exercise extreme caution around these creatures, or else you will face the worst fate of all. Encirclement.
Alright, well, I mean, I liked some of the ads from last year. Probably we get some good ones this year. Might reuse the Japan one. That was one of my favorites. I mean, definitely my favorite. Okay. Okay. We have 23 people in the game. God. These are some good gifts they're sending, actually. It's funny. I'm looking at the team channels, posting gifts. The fuck? I cannot show you though. They have secret strategies in there. Secret strategies. Soviets could already have declared. As soon as C-line happens, you can declare as the Soviets. Or if the UK is capped, I don't remember. I think it's as soon as they have taken a tile in the UK. Not so sure. We have all the players. I'm just going to click start as soon as they're all ready up. Ready up. All. Control C, Control V. I'll send that to the allied team as well. Yeah, USA joins versus the Axis because of C-line. Exactly. Which team can out-stupid the other? We'll see. If the US Navy is really good, they could actually raid around the UK and kill the Axis invasion. Maybe. Like, the Axis built a lot of air, in a sense, right? So they could also win the naval battle by just bombing, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna be unpausing the game now. And let's pray the US focus is... Oh yeah, I finished it already. I finished it for them. USA is getting here with Tuits. And here comes Japan. This is so bad timing for the Allies, man. This is so bad timing. How's the air situation? Oh, I have air mode bugged, but the south is green for the Axis. North isn't green, but they barely have any air there anyhow. Okay, so what the Allies need to do now, disaster save moment, they need to be not doing this stuff. I don't know why they're doing this. What the fuck? They need to be building airports everywhere. They're like, what? Yeah, okay. This is a bit cooked, what we're seeing here. But, maybe it's fine. Okay, this is not quite a double engagement. No, I wouldn't count as such. Sometimes fleet just pass by, you know? Okay, this is one US fleet rating. Okay, and then I'm gonna keep an eye out for the fleets. Make sure there's no double engagements. Jesus. Yeah, Italy's trying to engage in the channel. And I guess he has a bunch of air for it. Oh, yeah, dude, he's killing off all the US subs. I think they're all dead, basically, already. Yeah. He has more attack bombers, no? He doesn't. Does he? No, he doesn't. He lost them all over Gibraltar, basically, I guess. Okay, we have another pause. Let's see this. Maddenist Pope paused the game. For what exactly? Okay, unpaused. Oh, and now they paused again. Canada paused. I will go hear what it is. Nobody wrote anything to me, so Just have to go in there.
Still thinking we can make it.
Hey,
USA
why is the
can't
pause?
join the war. USA
you,
can't join the
Danica,
war.
set me a war with Japan. I can't. I'm not
USA
at war with
can't
Japan.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna be called in.
Yeah, man, it's a
Wait,
shit
what?
show
But
today.
Japan is
Cold
supposed to
Arms
declare
button
on
still
you.
doesn't work.
What? Yeah, I don't
He
know.
didn't. Rule break.
Tech
Rule
UK,
break.
Tech not
Rule
UK.
break.
Where is there a rule
It's
break?
not a rule break because they literally don't have a choice anymore. I don't know why everything is so bugged. It was just this last update. I'll write
Can we
it
sack this? Can we sack this off? Can we just sack this off? That's right.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Cope is coping still.
I know. Honestly, I did not realize this. This is we could go further lower than Miles Naismith, Japan. This is
Alright,
actually
so we
actively
have to,
I don't understand.
I'll have to go in single player and declare on the US. Unless
Not
like
again!
Wait, can Japan not,
I mean,
can you not call them in?
Japan not push a single tile until
they can't
definitely
call the
win.
US in, I guess. I mean, wait, can't you? Like,
Yeah, use the host tool.
No, because the
No,
Cold
there is no
Arms
host tool
block
for
is
that.
still in effect.
There is, isn't there?
Wait.
No,
Where's Japan? Here. No, you can call them in. Go into the separate wars and call USA in. You can.
Is it
tried
because
to.
Japan-
UK, go
We'll
into
try
the.
it.
Let's see if I get
As
it.
he can call in, it's
He's not in.
we can't.
It's
we
in
can't
the
do it
third
against
war. The
Japan.
third war, I can see that USA is in the faction, and you can call the US in. If you go into the
We
third,
don't have.
There's no
we
call
don't,
button.
we,
There's no call
there's no
button.
button for that. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check his nation right now. but we
Screen
don't
share
have
right
the
now.
button for it.
huh?
Yeah, screen share.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
screen
screen
On my
share, I'll screen
screen,
share.
you can call them in. On my screen, you can
I'll
call
screen-
them in.
I'm loading.
I'll
I'm
make a
loading
screen
the screen
share.
right now.
Third
I'll make a
war.
screen, man.
Guys, trust me, I have no interest in.
On
dragging
France's
this any
screen, you can
longer.
also call them in. This is weird. As a spectator, okay. So who's?
Just go to the very top.
Cosmic. Yeah, on
Yeah.
the very that one, and then what does it say?
Right
Doing
out.
call all.
Straight out.
Okay, but hover over the US again.
Yeah.
Nation is not in the war, but can be called into it.
Like, if you hover over the USA in diplomacy, you see the issue. They have it turned off completely due to
Can
game
you
rules.
see it, Dankus? Can you see it, Dankus?
Oh yeah, I
It's
still
on my
have
screen.
not our
Yeah.
war. Dankus, I still have not at war. Not our war minor, whatever. So I can't
you
be called in. It says clearly. I also have -10 output for some reason. And I can't get
Oh,
rid of
okay.
it anyhow.
So that's hilarious.
It's perma. I'm permanently
Did Japan
debuffed.
just justify on US?
They had to debuff me in order to win.
Okay. I think we'll do
Japan
another
also
roast.
doesn't
That'll
have-
be the best solution. Like
Japan also doesn't have a Tora, just by the way, heads up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
guess
God.
because they
Do the
don't. Because they didn't get the
Uh,
declaration on USA.
Yeah.
Oh, because they
Yuki, does the host tool have the capacity to do that?
No, it does not.
No.
No, it
Very
does
good.
not.
It doesn't
The
have
game
the
is
spirit
completely
remover
cooked.
or anything. Like you
Let's
cannot.
go.
This is.
It's not the Discardian host tool, sadly.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get like an improved host tool because we could have saved a lot of heals, but I would have had to rehost with spirit anyhow.
Dankus, just take over their nation as US, like request co-op
make
and see if
sure
you can do it.
No,
You
but I
should-
can't.
No,
I
it's
can't.
already out.
It's a
Best
spirit.
idea is- You should.
Because I could see on the UK
Okay.
screen that it could be, so to speak, that they're in the faction and that they're in a call-in screen, but you cannot call them in. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
because
That's
game
not
rule
our-
is
because
set
I
to
have not
false.
our war. Just you probably have to if you want
okay.
to fix it.
So-
The idea would be to rehost from when before Japan decks or before when I'm
what
at
the fuck
peace,
is
but
that
would
called,
fuck Sea
though?
Lion.
Not our war
It's
minor.
not our
have
war,
a
just
spirit.
go into
I have a
debug
spirit that needs to
mode
be
and you can
removed.
hover over it and get the...
Now when I'm in single player, the spirit is not even there. Oh no, here it is.
Oh,
It is there.
Then just
Just
go
do
into
debug
debug
and
mode.
then
Yeah,
USA
so-
neutrality ID 3. Fuck. Remove. Wait, remove
cool.
ideas.
Yeah,
Idea.
you're right, it's ideas.
Remove
if you press tab, it
ideas.
autocorrect
Wait, hello? What is it again?
Should be tab to autocorrect.
Underscore. Remove ideas. USA underscore neutrality idea 3. Okay. Oh, it should be gone. It's gone. Just gonna double check.
Nice.
I don't want to be fucking having to do another
Did you
rehost, yeah.
reload to before or after the Japanese decked?
The what?
To before or after the Japanese decked?
This is still after? This is the save game of when we rehosted?
Yeah, because then they don't have Tora.
Yeah, but I can't add Torah. I mean, actually, I can.
Yeah, if you find it in game
Would you?
files.
Yeah, but
you
I'm
know,
not
this.
like.
It's gonna take you a decade.
Do they have for the
2
Emperor at least? They do.
Yeah, they do. They missed Torah though, and they did a full carrier fleet. They have like 40 carriers. So if you remove Torah, they're dead.
That's 120 days of Torah.
They're gonna die to subs.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine you would engage them during Torah anyhow. To be
Yeah,
honest.
of course, of course.
Torah's
I'm
not
as far as I can be,
suicide.
honestly, but yeah.
Okay, I'll hear with Japan what they want to do, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henrik, you do not get Torah
Yes.
unless I go into the game files and find the Torah idea.
Okay.
Are you fine with not having Torah?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, just make us into the war because
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm also gonna attack Japan and declare on the US. I removed this idea for not being able to join, but also declare on him for you. And that should be it. Now I'll take the final savior. God.
I mean you kinda can see what we were planning twice. So
I haven't looked. Alright, so I'll go back to casting and host the game. See ya.
Okay.
Alright. Nice of Japan. Fuck. I'm in debug mode. God. Ah! I love Hoi 4. Spirit is Torah. But it is a mod. Redrag. I don't think it is. And people are telling me different underscores and stuff, so I'm not gonna listen to chat. Besides, they're fine with it. We're not gonna bother with that anymore anyhow. I'm gonna host with a password and host without you seeing the ID as well. God damn it. Okay. Fifth rehost. Strong. God. I can just ping everyone there. Actually, I'll ping team. Now let me load the save. Boom. Oh god, Shepherd. Motherfuck. The one guy who cannot not click on stuff. Alright. Dude, all 25 people are in already. What the fuck? That was so fast. Just gotta wait for them to load now. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me fix. Okay. What the? Okay. Go up here. Boom. I'll just blast the soundtrack. Hopefully my brain recovers from the rehosts. No leak today, Sag? Yeah. Sorry. Hours in and 41. That's about an hour per year. That's actually less. It's like 50... It's 45 minutes per year-ish. So... But yeah, it's definitely slower than the last game. But that is just because we had to do these rehosts. And we had a bunch of crashes as well. Considering how many crashes and rehosts we have had, this is still faster than a vanilla game. Ah, co-op. Mother. Alright. I always hate that when you change something in the save game, hot showing gets turned off. John Noshik supremacy, yeah. Japan's already moving on Burma? Yeah, looks like it. Is there gonna be another game when? Goth boy clicker. Whatever that means. Goth boy clicker. What would that even mean? I do not know. Is London a VP in the mod? It is. So I would believe the timer is about to start ticking. I mean, it's, yeah, not quite yet, because Addis Ababa and stuff is not taken in Africa. Should be... We can check it out when we get a game. Every day I pray for John Noshik for his Hoi4 teachings. Yeah. Yeah, London is a VP, so that's huge for the access to get. Thank you, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Does Romania still hold both Venezuela island soil? No, he doesn't. He doesn't hold any of them. So that's good. I believe France reinvaded it. Again, the MVP. Somebody's not there. Ready you go. Alrighty then, we're unpausing. Boom. Oi oi oi. Joe Biden. Jesus. Yeah, Italy has good stats, man. 400 soft. Yeah, the UK had like nothing to hold these tiles with. Like they have absolute shitter in, so it's definitely gonna fall. But yeah, we wanted to check the VP system. Access control 9. As soon as they control 10 VPs, and you see all the VPs here, as soon as they control 10, the timer starts ticking and the allies have a year to retake one. Philippines naval invasion. Alright. That's a lot of Marines for an empty island. They should have scattered that out, to be honest. Australia's holding in Malaya, but he has nothing behind him. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna go, to be honest. I am not so sure. Alright. Axis pushing heavily in England. Yeah. The US divisions are in Ireland. This is what I would do as well on the US. Just fucking Fortress Ireland here. Fortress Ireland is just the play here. But you need to be building up the airports or it's over. Also, the UK needs to make sure all of its air force deployed. 2,000 fighters in stockpile. 2,000. That will, half of that will go to the Axis if they cap. Half of that will go to the Axis if they cap. If you have it deployed, nothing goes to the Axis. They will legit give the Axis 1,100 fighters right now. That is massive. And they will cap once they've lost the mainland UK. Like, they will cap probably at Edinburgh, I think. Oh, actually, they will cap without losing Edinburgh. They just need Liverpool on the Axis and then they win. They cap the UK. They don't win. USA is getting ready already to reinvade, it looks like. But he doesn't believe in training his units. That much I can tell. UK is over the naval cap. Oh! Naval battle. Interesting, but the Axis have so many navs that it's, yeah, kinda one-sided. Kinda one-sided. Oh. Funny. Okay. We'll see. Oh god. Okay, the UK double engaging here. Gonna make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay, UK. Let's go up there. Yeah, Cosmic. You have two fleets on the supremacy thingy over North Sea, right? Which made them both enter naval battle again. Yeah, okay. But you had two, and now they're both in a battle with the.
No, one it's mine. One it's mine. One it's my subs.
One is the,
and the
yeah,
other
one is the subs. One is the subs. I can
My
stream
subs.
yours.
Oh, I see.
5 subs
American
and
sub.
76. It's mine. Yeah. And I have only one fleet in.
What's wrong now, by the way?
We're going.
We had no fucking clue.
I gotta be very attentive as a host chat to make sure there's no double engaging. Like, that is a bit annoying in a sense. That's why I wouldn't want to have the naval cap system in a way. But it is also kind of necessary for the Axis to have a chance in Navy. Kind of. There goes the UK. Did he deploy the air? I don't think he deployed the air, chat. I think that Germany is now the proud owner of 1,100 UK fighters. Let's check it out. The US is... Oh, Germany? Wait, where are they? They should have gotten a lot. Oh, maybe it was Italy. Fighter. Well, not that much actually. Or would they be even? Yep, they are the proud owner of 1,100 UK fighters, basically here. Even some heavy fighters from the US that was lend-leased to the UK. I think the UK lost the air war for the Allies to ever come back by doing, like, not deploying their air. 1,200 fighters given to the Axis. 1,200. It's a wild amount. It's genuinely a wild amount to give away for free. And look at all the raiding, man. Like, there's just raiding everywhere. God. And the Italy fleet is... Oh, he has two fleets. This is one of them. This is one of them. I see. Where's this one? It's fighting over here. Oh, is it? It says it's fine. Oh, yeah, it is fighting. I see. It is fighting. So now he's garrisoning the UK. Is Russia... Barb is not really happening much, to be honest. They also didn't get the Germans are coming, which is really sad for them. But yeah, their eco is not the greatest, man. It's not the greatest. You gotta pray for the Russians here. Italy's almost out of fuel. That could fuck him if he doesn't realize. Daily gain 16k though. That might be enough. Oh yeah, they're not being raided to Venezuela. Like, this alone from the Allies is what kills them, I would say. Italy would not have fuel to do any of this if he wasn't getting, like, the fuel from Venezuela. Spoiler alert, Venezuela is all the way over here and can get easily raided. So yeah, a lot of skill issues on the Allied part here, man. I don't know what to say. The US is projecting enough supremacy though for the Allies. That's lucky for them. That is very lucky. Okay. Russia isn't doing anything aggressively, which is a bit weird. They're not... Oh yeah, they are justifying on Finland. That's good at least. That's good at least. Road of Life finished. That is a good, very good bonus to have for later on. Yeah, they're not able to do much though. They won't be able to do this. They won't be able to do any of these for quite some time. Getting the research slot right now. Rushing the next chassis. That's good. 15 on trains now. They didn't produce enough early game. They're doing light SPA with what gun? Let's see here. Is it enough? What the fuck? Oh, it's heavy A. Oh my god, that's a good AA, man. That's a really good AA. That's a really good AA. Oh, it's a T-34 even, so it's a medium SPA. And what doctrine? Oh, they did. Yeah, okay. I see. And they have the full cast. So, I mean, Russia might do fine here. Might. They're untrained tanks. Oh, no. I don't know, man. Maybe not as great as I initially thought. Untrained tanks is just so much less stats in the end. In the end, it's very bad for them to not be trained. Yeah, and they're not that high on tanks. Oh my god. Let me guess. They went for the wrong tank path. Let me fucking guess. Look at the bottom bonus there. Look at the bottom bonus. You see the funds gain plus 75%? How about we go into Mitsuyashi right now? Huh, funds gain minus 75. I wonder if doing a focus that gives you 75% grind on your meal would be a good thing to do. So you would have a level 12 meal by now. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not, chat. Stop overreacting. Stuff like that is overrated. Oh yeah, they're gonna use the Marines for other stuff now. They haven't done much on Japan, man. Like, they've been in the war for quite a few months, and they haven't done much. They're pushing in India, sure, but with this much supremacy, like in Asia, they should be doing way more, I feel. I don't know. The Ireland defense, let's see here. It's looking stronger. I mean, they would need one more div here. I would honestly just hold these two tiles, kind of. Like, you'll get pushed off this tile anyhow, probably. I would make more divisions as well. You really got a fortress up in Ireland here. At least they have local supply from being on an island. But yeah, they need to build airports. Are they building airports? They're not. Oh, the USA is, I guess. Yeah. And they're gonna build AA, and they're building supply hubs in Ireland. That's funny. They're building one here that just finished. And they're gonna build another one up there. Okay. Why so many supply hubs? Like, you're giving it to them, basically. Ooh, I don't know. The AA should go first there. Maybe it's for the airport, but the airport is on this tile and this one is here, already on a supply hub. I don't know. Getting slaughtered in the air right now. Need those airports up yesterday. Arctic convoys. At least he's doing some focuses here. Yeah, look at the rating. He has 0 convoys, man. 0. Not able to trade with anybody. Everything is on the air, but he's not able to trade. It's building about 1 fighter per day. That's about 8 less than what Germany's producing per day. Well, why is he... Oh, he's pushing. How the fuck is he pushing? Did he also do the jungle ones? He did, okay. So they're pushing Japan right now. That's interesting. They have green air and CAS. Okie dokie. Japan is having trouble, I guess. Even though they shouldn't be having trouble. If they would take Hatyai, that would be so damaging for Japan. But I doubt it, right? I mean... Surely not. Surely not. Chat, surely not. Nah. Surely not. What the fuck? They could... what is this Japan doing? No shot. Like, how is this stuff happening even? How is this allowed to happen? 17. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is actually crazy, man. Oh my god. Micro. They could be doing so much here. Micro, brother. Alright, they get everything out. Skill issue. Honestly, a skill issue. Oh yeah. I don't know what to say. Okay. So Russia did lose Kiev and they pulled back. Okay. Axis pushing the marsh with the completely unequipped tanks. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, come on, you gotta be real here. Are you serious? Are you serious? What are they doing? They're bashing into forts in the marshes with completely unequipped tanks. Here they're overstacking the combat. Look, there's 80 combat width. They're currently using 200 combat width to attack this tile. At least 200. Probably that's more like 230, 200. Yeah. I mean, why? Okay, I'm getting too upset looking at Barb. We're gonna look elsewhere. Japan didn't lose his stuff. Oh yeah. France is coming to Asia. Now we know there are gonna be big kills coming. Big kills. France is like the only one on the Allies killing anything. Like, oh. UK is out of fuel, out of... Yeah, why even have the air up? Brother, why even have the air up? It's completely unnecessary. You're not doing anything. You're not countering anything. Ah, yeah, but anyhow, no fuel on the Air Force of the UK. That is not great. Royal donations. Well, oh yeah, right. Once they capitulate, they can do a focus tree. Funny. And then they can get 15% attack for a year. That's cool. I won't help them, but you know, that's cool. God, look at all that raiding, man. Look at all that raiding. I mean, the Allies won't have any convoys, I think. USA has a bunch. Okay, so he's fine. Look how much stuff the US has in guns and dual arty and now heavy fighters as well. Yeah. What the hell? Oh. Okay, let's take a look at the Barb Micro then. They have equipped these tanks now. Amazing. They're still bashing into a marsh. Like, you should have a miner do marines to take this stuff, so you don't lose. I mean, I guess if you have over 100% reliability, you don't lose tanks. Let's see if they have over 100% reliability. They do not. They do, in fact, not. Let's take a look at the losses. I guess they have enough reliability, though. What the fuck? Like, why are you bashing tanks across a river into a heavy tank on a marsh tile? Okay, we're going back to not looking at Barb again. We're going back to not looking at Barb. God damn. It's funny. Well, let's check out Japan. They have landed in southern India. Never fucking mind, they haven't. Not yet. They failed the invasion, in fact. And India, if he holds this, he can just kill off a bunch of Marines. That's funny. Wow. These aren't even good divisions. These are so bad. How did he hold the port? How? It's on... Oh, it's in a town tile, I guess. But like, come on, India. Micro. Okay, they landed on the back as well. Okay, I think India's cooked. Why are they launching with no org? Are we dead ass right now? Oh, France! France! I love this France, man. I love this France. They do have ports here, and they're gonna connect here. It's gonna be too late, but I love this France, man. He's definitely the MVP of the Allies. Definitely. He's sending over the Marines as well. God. Dude, I think France has a play. I think France is gonna make a play. We'll see. Why is India getting out? Are you dead ass right now? Are we dead ass right now, India? What the fuck? You could kill all of this. Now they're connected, but they're still fucked out of supply. You could just hold the port for like so long. Look at what France is doing on his own. I feel so bad for the guy. He's actively being counterplayed by his allies. Actively being counterplayed, man. I feel so bad for this guy. What is India doing? What is this? You could definitely delay on the river here. Okay, India killed himself with this. Like, honestly, India killed himself. I feel so bad for France, man. His allies are actively counterplaying him. God. Okay, Russia is killing Finland somewhat. It looks like. It's a already heavy AT Finland, though. That'll be very hard to kill. And also, where are the stats, man? Like, these stats are not terrible, but where are the stats? I thought you get more. Like, these are medium tank stats, and not even the high armor values we were talking about earlier. Let's see here. The, oh yeah, here. Here's the tank. It's supposed to have this, yeah, so it's like, just because of the old equipment that they have bad stats. I don't know, man. Oh, Vitebsk is broken. Yeah. Spain has 4 good tanks here, I'm imagining. Do not walk into that tile, Russia. That is hope. Do not walk into this tile. Why would you ever do this? You have planning and you can attack a plain tile. Okay, we're cooked. We're dead ass right now, I guess. Alright, but yeah, I mean, I feel so bad for France, man. Let's check France again here. My ban is doing as good as he possibly could be, man. As good as he possibly could be. I feel so bad for him. And India's like doing an active throw build in this case. I don't know what to say. At least Japan isn't doing any moves on the island. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of skill issues in Asia. Like, what is this I'm watching? Are we dead ass? We were 250 on air and don't have air for Malaya? No, we do have air for Malaya now. We already lost the supply hub, so we're kind of cooked anyhow there. Until you invade behind it, I guess. But yeah, again, like, look, France is the only one doing stuff correctly here. I feel so bad for him. Okay, that was just lag. Okay, so the Soviets are making a counter push for Vitebsk. Okay, that's a lot of tanks. They could actually click that, I think. But why click across the river? Look at the stats. You have no stats. 57 armor here. Yeah, Spain is not piercing. That's what's saving them. But they couldn't click this tile. There was too much stuff on it. Also, you're fighting with green tanks, basically. That's an issue. They're walking around Finland. I mean, yeah, I think the right play here is if they would cap Finland, that would be huge. That would prolong the game by a lot. Let's check the VP counter. Still Axis only have 9. Yeah. Axis only have 9 right now. But Delhi will fall with how India's playing this. Batavia, I'm not so sure about. That's also a VP. Addis Ababa should be fine. But Italy might commit stuff to take it. We will see. Canada's tanks are here somewhat. And then they put some into India, I think. Yeah, 3 are in India. Okay. Well, I don't know about this, man. I do not know about this. Like, I can help him. He's holding, like... Man, I get so annoyed at this. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Chief. I do not know. The fact that the Axis is still just freely raiding everywhere they want is getting me annoyed. Quite so. Okay, Axis crossed in the north. Oh, Russia moved all their tanks from the north. So yeah, now the Axis is taking advantage of that. 600 soft attack Romania. What are these? Rocket Arty. Okay, very good stats. Very good stats. The breakthrough wasn't all there, but actually it's 400. But yeah, I think looks good from them right now. Whoa, look at this. Encircle Finland, man. Let me be the Finland co-op. He does have great stats, so that won't be so easy. But oh my god, yes, that's good click. 49 armor. Yeah, here is the issue. They are still unpierceable, but not as unpierceable as they would like to be, I can imagine. Oh my god. Yes, go straight for Helsinki. Let's take a look Ilu here. Oh my god, Germany just dropped tanks. I think Russia's gonna lose tanks in Finland. Yeah, might. Shouldn't talk too early, but this doesn't look great. This doesn't look... Yeah. Alright, Russia is now on the back foot for sure. Plus they're getting pushed in the north. 6 tanks on 0 supply, and you're driving... Okay, they're no longer driving tanks into the encirclement. That's good at least. Okay, they could do a counterplay here. No, they cannot. Okay, and they're clicking it in now. Yeah. Alright, I think the Axis had nothing for Barb, but they should be fine anyhow now. Russia messed up, like build-wise, slightly, but definitely micro-wise. I think even with Russia's build, they could have taken huge advantage of the Axis here. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. They could have definitely, I think, killed the Axis. I mean, that will probably they should have taken advantage of their advantage. Why am I talking like this? Makes no sense. But yeah, they had way more stuff than the Axis. Now they don't, is the bottom line. Okay, let's take a looky loo in India. I don't know. I feel like Japan could have already killed them, but they haven't. What is Japan out of? Japan is out of something. They don't have enough guns with this economy? Oh, they just went up on guns. Inf equipment 2. Wait a minute. Is that the... Are we dead ass right now? This is why they're not pushing. I can tell you that. You could have this gun right now. 14 soft attack. Instead, they're pushing with 7. Half the stats. Are we dead ass right now? And they're also not going for the artillery. Like, yeah, I'm not. At least it's a 20 width. But even a 20 width should have over 300 soft attack by now. But they just have the most dog shit stats, no demand. Okay, I don't know what to say. They went full on Navy Japan, I guess. But even then, you should get killed on the land war. With a proper, like, India here, you get killed on the land war. 100%. We have a lot of people who have to look through their builds. Which is good. You know, you need to do test builds. Or test games. To see all these things, right? Russia's gonna lose 2 tanks here. Yeah, probably. No? Yep. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unless Russia snakes it out. It's unlikely but doable. Unlikely but doable. Oh, it is actually opened. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. The counterplay. Why are they attacking? They're connected. They're connected. Brother. Are we dead ass right now? Alright. Russia, get your tanks out, boy. Alright, they're gonna get encircled with even more stuff now. Yeah, we're dead ass, apparently. Apparently we're dead ass. Yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Spain now has another 4 tanks. He has a grand total of 8 tanks on Spain. That's cool. Axis still cannot get naval supremacy to invade Ireland. Okay. Oh shit! Japan is cooking, I guess. Whoa! 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 Who let Japan cook, chat? Where's their fleet here? Oh, they have 2 fleets. Basically, oh, this is one of the carrier fleets. I see. But yeah, they cooked. You could say that. This fleet is cooking. Cooking, good looking. You should say. You could say. I should say. Fuck. Oh man, this is kind of crack-a-lackin' from Japan. Honestly, we are kind of crack-a-lackin' right now. Okay, Russia's getting snaked by infantry right now. We're dead ass. No oil though. Ah, don't worry. The allies don't raid. You can just import. Yeah, literally. No shot, dude. They're not getting raided. No, they're fighting for resources with the Axis, who are also not getting raided. The entire Axis and Japanese forces are running on fuel they should not even be getting right now. They would be at the bottom of the ocean, no planes in the sky, no tanks rolling, if the Allies just raided. But they're sitting on their... You see this? These are thumbs, chat. You see what happens? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a seat on my thumbs right now. I'm doing allied roleplay. Allied roleplay right now. Holy shit. They did a counter push here, somewhat. It looked like. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe they got pushed further, and I'm just being hopeful. Who knows? Okay, let's see. The VP system is still 9 in the Axis favor. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, USA has his fleet over here. Oh my god, we're gonna see the US engagement. We're gonna see the US engagement. Oh yeah, that's it. Yoo-hoo! Here goes the US naval battle, and that's not a lot of ships left. I guess they already got engaged. Japan is cooka-looking. I'm saying that for sure. Japan is definitely cooka-looking. That was a lot gone, I think. Oh, I can't see that. Well, this is so hilarious, man. Like, what is going on? Japan has the most dogshit stats ever and is pushing. The most dogshit stats ever. Like, yeah, this is 1936 stats. Because bro never upgraded his equipment. Like, bro is literally running his economy on gun 1 instead of gun 3 right now, which is twice the fucking soft attack. Look at this shit. It's more than twice the breakthrough. It's 30% more defense. Double the soft attack. Nah, we don't need that shit. We do not need that shit. That is what he's saying. We don't need 5% soft attack. We don't even need 10% defense. We don't need, like, whatever this is, 10 org. We don't need an additional 6% artillery attack. We don't need any improved equipments here, like for logistics or anything, even though, mind you, we have a fuck ton of support equipment usage. Let me see here. What is this? Italy. Okay, Italy replacement needed. What is this? Okay. Italy has to leave. So we're getting a replacement. Okay, let me put a hot join on if it's not already. There you go. Oh yeah. Things are getting heated just talking about the fails. Yeah, I know, but it's not the real tournament. It's a practice game. I gotta tell myself that, but like, I don't know. I'm a perfectionist in that sense, I guess. You know? I think they're just busy with stuff. I think they're just busy. Yeah, Japan is doing 20 with the Marines. 30 width for the Inf, but the 30 width Inf has less stats than what a 20 width Marine should have right now. Special perfectionist. Yeah. Put your nipples away. Can you see my nipples? No, you can't, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about? Can't see my nipples right now. Now you can see them. You can see one. You can see two now. Here you go. I'll sit like this instead to annoy you. Oh god. The practice game is going well. They're speeding to the bottom of the leaderboards. Yeah. Got it. When you stood up earlier showing us your thumbs, what happened then? When you stretched, we did? Oh, you mean when I put my thumb thingy? Yeah. France is gonna do the watch it, yeah. I mean, that's the Allied hope right now, right? France. Kinda. He kinda is their last hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Saw your titties? I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, can you... No, you can't see my mustache. Fuck this lighting, dude. Fuck this lighting. Wait, if I... Never mind. I guess that was even worse. I promise I got a mustache now. Almost. Wait. Look, you can almost see. It looks better in real life, I promise. Like, you can't barely see my chest hair either. But it's also looking like more in real life. But, wait, let me do this, actually. Can I? Can you? No, not much. Ah. Maybe. No. I don't know if a stash is the thing for me. I'm just trying to grow one out. I will color this shit. I will color this shit black, probably. I'll be real. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Start. Is he on Italy? Yeah, he is. Okay. Alrighty. Mustache of a 14-year-old. Alright. We're dead ass. Oh, what the? They're doing an invasion behind Japan. But that doesn't... Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. They have 2 ports in the west. If they raided the west, it would matter. If they raided the west, it would matter. Japan's POV of this is kind of dreadful, to be honest. I mean, this is a good invasion, right? I mean, they're having to pull stuff back, but... Again, if the Allies invaded all the ports, it would be a huge thing. Huge. Like, Japan is not doing particularly well, I would say. They killed the US fleet, sure, but like... Or at least one of them. I would believe the US has more fleets. He does not have more fleets. They have killed the US fleet. Wow. The US has lost navy. So that's good, at least. They have naval supremacy, but they don't have any fucking stats, man. And Barb is going forward swiftly. Another tank here lost. Barb started out with 23 tanks from the Soviets. They are... Oh, that's Finland. Okay, they have 24. To be fair, it's not bad. The armor should be increasing as they start replacing the old equipment. Oh yeah, they are just out of heavy tanks. That's their issue right now. They don't have any old equipment. Alright, and they're not gonna fill that gap for sure. I mean, it's July 42. For Russia, this is fine to have held this long, I would say. Like, the situation they're in is good, even. Like, usually Russia is pushed to Moscow by mid-42. So they have done fine-ish so far, so to speak. I'm just not sure it's gonna be enough. Okay, let's keep looking at Asia. I want to see this invasion with what happens. Okay, so they're holding a line in the south. They're gonna hold this port. They're maybe gonna get encircled here. I don't think so, because Canada has no fuel soon. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. Oh, they are gonna get encircled, and then they can kill that and hopefully keep going. But like, there's no supply hubs here. They need to go from the center. Here's the supply hubs. Also, pushing here would help. Connecting with this would be huge, actually. Japan has like no divisions. Like, they could completely like dumpster Japan here, I feel like. US losing some DD1s. Yeah, I mean, Japan has complete naval supremacy. How they're even able to have done this invasion in the first place surprises me, you know? Oh, they're gonna go for invading the islands now. And Japan is still getting cooked by Australia. Like, this is so weird. Japan won Navy, sure. How are the Allies ever on a robber island? What am I even saying? How are the Allies even on these robber islands? Japan should be everything on, like, submarines by now. Okay, their cruiser force makes sense. They're good. Fair enough. But why is this the case that we have not taken all the rubber by now? Been in the war for a year. We are dead ass, I guess. France pushing. I love France, man. This guy's legend. Oh my god. It's funny. I mean, their inf is so shit that they're getting pushed. You know, when you win Navy this hard, you're like, okay, the game is easy. Never mind. Our entire army is running on World War I equipment. Okay, here's 2 less tanks for Russia. Okay, how the fuck did this happen? Russia was just at 24 tanks. I looked away for 5 minutes. Not even. What the hell? Okay, now they're in a bad position. What happened? I looked away for 5 minutes. They went from 24 tanks to 12. Are they hiding the tanks somewhere? Nope, not hiding them. Did they delete some to fix stockpile? Nope. They still have a negative stock. They apparently just lost 12 tanks. And they're about to lose a lot more. I can tell you that much. They're about to lose a lot more. God. Are Russia doing their focuses? First wave mobilization. Did they do mobilize Moscow? They did not do defend Moscow. That's such a huge focus. Huge focus. This is needed to be done first. Not this. But okay. God. They can do Tankograd and a bunch of other shit, I guess. But yeah, this is tough shit for Russia. God. Oh god. Germany actually did mechanized this build. It's interesting. All the bullshit happening is just so funny to me. I don't know. Oh, is Japan doing a counter push? What is happening? Yeah, they're doing a counter push against the Allied invasion. Oh, Allies are dead ass right now. Isn't this the port? This is the port? Okay. Yeah, they don't have supply in here. I believe Japan is raiding them. Because they don't have a fleet on the Allied side. They're abandoning the rubber to go there. Or some of the rubber, at least. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Russia. They were at 12, now they're at 10. They're about to be at 6 tanks. Yeah, okay, so it's going quite fast now. We have sped the process up, so to speak. They have 5 unencircled tanks. 6 even. 6 tanks left. 6 tanks left. And they have no equipment whatsoever in terms of guns. Yeah. Interesting. God, the lag. Jesus. Jesus. How much have they lost in terms of manpower? 3.4 million. And they're still fielding 1.8, so they have lost 2/3 of their army right now. And this is even after the first wave mobilization. Ah, they don't spawn in with manpower. That's an issue for them. I see. They're snaking around Moscow right now. That's not very great for them. That is not great at all. Okay. Well, we are seeing quite the collapse right now, but that's fair. Like, you have a UK that's sea-lined, all of the Axis units against you. You don't have much you can do in this situation. Did they do Moscow? They did do defend Moscow. They should do defend Stalingrad first, kind of. They're doing now slack in infantry standards. That's also quite decent. The imp ticking down in real time. It's a second counter, or half a second counter, I guess, in this case. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, the imp is actually ticking down in real time. What the hell? Hey, see, now they have 180. See? No issue. They reset the seconds, you know? This is how many... Well... yeah, no, one down. Well... It doesn't look great. They were at 3.4 million casualties. Now they're at 3.86, yeah. God. It's rough. Rough. And Italy's pushing in Africa. That's cool. I guess the Allies abandoned it to help South Africa? I mean, to help India? Wait. Where is South Africa? Oh, he's holding a line, I see. Is he aware of the fact that this is not a core territory? I don't believe he is, because I don't see why he would be holding this like this. And he's fielding... Oh, he doesn't have any manpower. Bro went total mob and never mobilized. Still doesn't have any equipment, so it doesn't matter. How? Like, how do you not have equipment? Okay, that's not his template. This is his template? He's fielding 23 20-wits in 1942 September. We're down a bit more inf now. We can see the second counter ticking again. It's ticking quite fast as well. Yeah, Moscow's taken. Russia's having to fall back to other lines, so to speak. Hey, they're snaking a little bit. That's good. Or something. I don't know if it's good. Probably not. They're holding Sevastopol, which actually, if they secure this up, they can hold here for a while. I would say Russia holds until mid-43 before they're actually dead in the water. To be honest. It could be canceling some imports. That would help them, I would say. That would help them. The 1946 D-Day will be amazing. I bet. I bet. How many Soviet collabs? They have none. It's not allowed in this mod. Or in, yeah, I mean in this mod. So Russia can hold for a really, really long time. Like, I think it's too much to say they have another year, but they cap around this area. Around this area, they cap. And also now they're losing a lot of the war support, so... Could be earlier, if they don't get enough war support. Right. Okay. Okay. That was something that lagged the game. I have no clue what. Oh, they are not even doing generals anymore on Russia. Oh, okay. I mean, they could be. But I guess not. They're not even training any tanks. I mean, Oh, yeah, they don't even have equipment for one heavy tank yet, so... Why are they building in us? Like, they're building basically on the front line. You should only build behind the Urals. I don't know. It just feels unnecessary to me that you have 2 more infra levels here and you decide, hey, I'm gonna then build everything in front of the Urals. Like, you could have 400 mils behind the Urals, at least, you know? And that would be super helpful for when you actually get to the Urals. Then you have the full economy still at this point, you know? Because no matter how bad it looks for Russia right now, they're holding in October 42. They're giving up supply hubs left and right, and they're still fine-ish. And Stalingrad was finished. That's very good for the Soviets here. What other focuses? I mean, they have so many good ones. Learn from our losses is decent to go down for either the org or the recovery rate. Tankograd is also a decent focus right now. Slack in armor standards will work. Or doing this one is insane as well. 15 mils in civs and then a bunch of output and retention and growth. You could even do this one. 10% more construction speed, 10% more output. Like, you can do all the OP focuses right now in Russia. India connected? What the fuck? What happened? I guess the Canadian tanks? Yeah, I guess so. They could honestly push Japan out of this. But how are they gonna retake the UK? Oh my god, they're actually trying right now. They're getting raided to shit. What was the game plan here? Where's the US fleet? Let's check it out. Yeah, that is the US fleet. Is it in battle? Oh my god, it's not. It's over here. Oh my god, okay. It's the US starting fleet. Yeah, they're not gonna retake the UK without a fleet. They're just not. It's not happening. France is also holding in Africa against Italy. Oh my god, I feel bad for the guy, man. I feel bad for him. But yeah, I mean, with how shit Japan's stats are, I believe they could push Japan back. Are they going for gun 2 and stuff right now? Yeah, they're going for gun 2 and stuff right now. I mean, it's so late. Japan's build is so weird. It's all in navy, everything else is shit. Literally. So they have to improve on some areas of the build. Actually, the air is quite good for them as well. Air is quite good. But actually, what CAS 1 is being used? Carrier CAS 1 even? Where's the TAC bombers used as CAS? They are used as CAS. Where? They're all used as CAS. Huh? Oh, they're over in Bengal. Is there fighting in Bengal? No. Okay, there's 3 Japans, nobody's doing air. Okay, they're gonna go for the next rubber island. With the untrained shit stat marines. I mean, yeah. Let's put it like this. My USA, you wouldn't land against a single island. A single island you wouldn't land against. France cooking? Is he? With what? Yeah, look at that. Their stats are so shit, man. They could have so much more stats right now. God. Yeah. They're still pushing ish in the north. Ish. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's good for the allies. I mean, look at this. What is this? They have so many units stacked here. Nothing is here. They're like 1 to 2 divisions per tile everywhere here. Where is everything? Plus they have a negative stockpile of 20,000. Ruling land cruisers. Love the commitment. Yeah, I should say. They have 2,500 heavy AT in stockpile. Minus 6,000 parachutes. They're training another 20 marines. Probably because they lost so many, but this is not production enough to keep it up. I don't know, their economy was really bad. They all entered into Navy, to be fair. But, alright, now things have sped up on Barb in the north, at least. Bengal, let's take a lookie. How are they not garrisoning it by now? How is this possible? How's France pulling this off? What in the fuck? And this time they don't have ports in the west. If he snakes up here now and cuts them off, and Japan doesn't do anything really about it, like, I don't know, man. Are they moving anything yet? One division is moving. If he snakes right now, takes these, yeah, this here, they're fully cut off on supply. Snake, France, snake! France is the fucking MVP, man. I swear to God. This is such a joke. How is this happening? How is this happening? Oh, Japan has Calcutta, actually. Oh, well, then it doesn't matter. As long as they have Calcutta, it actually doesn't matter. And they're pulling a lot of stuff now. I mean, if you would have gone for Calcutta as well, if you would have taken this tile and gone for Calcutta, they would have had 0 supply in India. I think they should have committed more divisions here. If they invaded with like 10 divs even, that would have been enough to, like, I think kill all of this on Japan, and they could have taken back all of mainland China, which would have actually put Japan kind of out of the war, because they would have lost most of their industry. But they still have navy, I guess, so they would have been fine. Oh my god, he's going for it. Bro is actually, wait, look now. Japan shouldn't have yet, no supply. The fucking MVP does it again. The champ does it again. How does he do it? Over and over again. He needs to reinforce this now, though. Giga Chad. Oh my god, they're snaking for it. They can relieve him. They can relieve him, chat. No fucking shot, dude. No fucking shot. Yeah, he's going up here as well. Oh my god, they're losing it. That's bad, but he's gonna cut him off again here. Once he takes this tile, it's also all cut off. Even though they take this back, it's all cut off. Now he's gonna lose Calcutta though. The relief force is not coming in time. It's bashing into there instead of trying to relieve him. Man, this guy is the MVP of the Allies. Swear to God. He's trying to relieve himself. Didn't work. Japan can now get out, but I mean, I don't think they're running to get out. I think the Allies are going to try to make a small pocket here, or small. This is a lot of men still, but like, yeah, they can actually do it. If India's moving, I swear to God, France has to do everything on his own. Canada's helping out now at least, but like, man, I get an aneurysm watching this. Oh yeah, dude, they're deep in Russia now. Deep in Russia. I give Russia 4 months. 4 months. I don't think the Allies can do anything in 4 months. And also, we gotta remind you, the VP system, Allies lose in 205 days unless they recapture 3 VPs right now. And it looks like they're more likely gonna lose. Actually, they're not gonna lose any more VPs, but they're not gonna take any more either, it doesn't look like. Like, what VP would the Allies take right now? Not anything, because they lost Navy. Most likely. But yeah, this is a nice pocket. This is a nice pocket. It's, how many divisions? I don't even know. 20-ish. Nice pocket. And Japan has nothing more coming. Like, nothing more coming. Dude, what is this? 173 divisions losing. Yeah, I mean, that's bad for them for sure. They did manage to land here. I guess because it was ungarrisoned, I would imagine. Yeah, there's no garrisons. I mean, yeah, Japan is focusing a bit on the wrong stuff, you could say. Oh my god, they landed more units here. They can take Calcutta again if they're lucky. Does Japan have units there? Have they learned? Chat, do you think Japan has learned? Do they have units in Calcutta? It's empty! It's empty! Pin, USA! Pin! Pin! Yes! No way France does the play again. No shot. Pin the France! You can pin on yourself! You can pin yourself! No! Okay, first misplay by France was not clicking there. The first misplay of the practice game. But I mean, yeah, that was actually quite bad. Could have held Calcutta. But doing well overall. Doing well overall for sure. Alright. France such a goat, single-handedly saving Asia. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, how are the Allies invading? They have no navy on the US and they were still able to invade because I guess Japan put navy down. Like, what is going on? Okay, we have a pause from Russia. let's go hear what he has to say.
I would take
hello?
Kmc also.
Yeah, we surrendered. Like there is no point in fighting about it.
Okay.
Stalin is handicapped.
GG. GG boys. Alright, I'm gonna tag Discardian so they know they've won, and we're gonna do this. GG's. Alright. See. GG's. Alright. That was a fun game to watch, at least. France was the person to watch on the Allies. But yeah, boys, I hope you guys enjoyed today's casting. I mean, it's a bit different, but I get to read more chat and stuff. And it's fun. And I do enjoy seeing the different POVs of everyone and stuff. I don't know why. I don't get bored, man. I hope you guys don't get too bored as well. I'm obviously gonna play as well games. Hopefully this weekend more also. There is another game to spectate tomorrow, and I think I'll do it. So yeah, that'll be fun, and that'll be KMC versus this will be this Allies versus a vanilla team. So I'm excited to watch that kind of. But yeah, boys, hope you guys enjoyed. Have a lovely Friday. It's a Friday, and it's 1 a.m. Jesus. Okay, for me at least. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys